guys. We're about to get the show on the road. Alright, I just wanted to check the audio levels, make sure you guys could hear me okay. And whatnot. We're about to get this shit going, man. Oh yeah, I gotta pull up my Twitch chat. I'm sorry, guys. I completely forgot, but you guys see the title, you see the game on the screen, PowerWash Simulator. I played this for a little bit by myself, and I saw that I have this really difficult thing to do, and listen. I'm one of those people who's like, I don't mind doing something difficult. But if I'm gonna do something difficult, it's gonna take a lot of time. I want to make sure it's worth my time. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna live stream it because I'm having fun playing the game. Why the fuck not? I'm going for it. So clean the treehouse. I've actually made it pretty far into this game, believe it or not. Genuinely surprised. But here we go. Like I said, Friday, Saturday, or Sunday I was gonna be live. Here I am. Alright, I gave you guys my word. I'm gonna try to give you guys at least one stream each week if I can, alright? If I can't, then I can't. But when I get on the stream or whatever again, I'll explain why. And I may not give all the details because I like to keep my personal life personal. You know, for the most part, I don't really talk about my personal life. Not because I'm afraid to, it's just, it's personal. Okay, I gotta look around and see what we're getting into. Oh my god, we have so many scaffolds. Good god, yeah, you can already tell this is gonna be AIDS. Alright, well, it's a nice house. Alright, let's see if we can't make it look good again. Alright, we're going to start with the signs, because obviously that's going to be the simplest thing to do first. And that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do the signs. There's a bunch of little shit, and this is what some people don't understand about these types of jobs and doing stuff like this in these video games. Get all your little shit out of the way first. Trust me. Sign. What? Still, I was about to say, how's it still dirty? I've been blasting the crap out of it with water going to mock Jesus. Shit's coming out of there with full power, man. You guys really seem to like when I play simulator games, so that's also kind of why I'm continuing the theme. Plus, I enjoy simulator games. I like being able to unwind and relax and game. So I kind of enjoy stuff like this. I don't mind doing it. Also, I didn't put it up on the screen before I went live. I was supposed to put a little thing at the bottom. I just thought about it. You guys have any suggestions? You can send me them at beerwolfsuggestions@gmail.com. I'm sorry I can't hardly speak English, but for any game that you guys want me to play on console. I'm on Xbox, alright, so it has to be on Xbox. Alright, that's the only implication, but if there's a game you guys want me to play or something like that, feel free to send me a message there. Serious inquiries only. Okay, don't send me some stupid shit, because I will block you. Alright. This is my hobby, but I want to turn it into a career, so I do take it somewhat seriously, but like I'm not like taking it too seriously. However, like when I'm opening up something like that for serious stuff, or like genuinely trying to get suggestions and somebody sends some stupid shit, yeah, that's ban worthy. Dude, it just rips the dirt off of this. This is a really good pressure washer. And hopefully by the time this is over with, I'll have the good pressure washer. Hopefully. I want to get that pressure washer. It's $5 grand though. I need $5 grand. I can get 1,500 from this. This is why I'm doing it. I really want that pressure washer. So when I go to play with my friends, I can speed through shit. Like, I can be the ultimate pressure washer. There we go. Alright, they got like a little mini boot camp thing set up here at the treehouse. That's interesting. It's a very interesting place, this treehouse. It really is. It's actually quite nice. Alright, and I do have a really good power washer. It's not the best one in the game, it's the second best one. I'm only doing this so I can get the best one, because I want the power. Because whenever I start playing with my friends and we start doing other missions, I want to have some power. Because it kind of sucks doing some missions, even with this one. And this one's a good pressure washer. It sucks. It's awful. Yeah, and another thing, like I said before earlier, guys, if you ever play something like this, make sure you do the little shit first. Because there's usually a shit ton of little stuff around the map. Find it, get it done. Then you can focus on all the big stuff. And not have to go back and find some tiny fucking board or trim somewhere. Make sure it's done before you leave. Always do the little shit first. Always. Okay, and we got a tire swing here. Okay. A rope on it, and somehow I'm also cleaning the deck in the process, which I don't mind, because that's, you know, 2 birds in 1 stone. I finally unlocked the treehouse. I've been playing through the career on this quite a bit. It's actually fun, at least for me anyways. I mean, there's some people that might not enjoy this type of stuff, which is fine, but I do. But again, like I said, if I'm going to do a hard mission like this, or a hard job like this, I'm going to live stream it, because I got to get something out of my time. I enjoy it, but I wanted to do something somewhat productive besides sitting here looking at the screen doing this. And, whatnot. To some people that might not make any sense, but for someone who's, you know, streaming, trying to build a, you know, career off of this shit, it makes complete sense. Because there's a lot of content in this right here, or a lot of real intricate shit I can do, and I can get a decent stream out of this. Okay. Rail? Bruh. Okay. I'm just... Hey, that's a camera? Hey, yo. The fuck was going on out here? And photographing nature, I guess. I'm gonna tell you right now, like, something is sketchy about this place. I gotta be real with y'all. Something is sketchy about this place. Like, I mean, the fact that it's covered in moss doesn't really surprise me, given that it's out in the middle of a forest. I mean, there's a lot of moisture in this area. Look at how green everything is. There's a shit ton of moisture. I'm sure some of that moisture latched onto this building and then, well, started growing moss. At least that's my theory. But there's also some black, like, dirt or whatever. It almost looks like ash or something. That's weird. Alright, let's look around and see if there's any more little intricate stuff right quick before we continue. We're only 1% done. We got a shit ton. Look how many scaffolds are out here. Let's see, 1, 2, 3 scaffolds. If that does not tell you this is going to be AIDS, I don't know what will. Oh, no, it's not going to be AIDS. It's just going to take a lot of time. And patience. I got time, but patience is something that I'm kind of still working on. I'll be honest. I'm getting there, but patience is definitely something I struggle with. But I've gotten better at it over the years, but yeah. It's a fun game, it's just sometimes you just, you know, keep doing something and you're like, come on already. It's just, I don't know. Either you get it or you don't. Like, you still like what you're doing, but have those moments where you're just like, come on. Get it over with already. I need to get the bottom of the deck. That's what I should be doing. Now that I'm thinking about it, because when I go to clean the top, what's going to happen is if I don't have this bottom done, it's not going to complete. And that's a problem. That is a major problem. Alright, I'm also going to get the bottom of these steps, too. This is like one of those oddly, satisfying games. Kind of like Farm Sim. It's one of those, like, it's like oddly satisfying. It's like, it shouldn't be, but it is. I could probably do something like this in real life, but I'll be honest, guys, I don't really like working out in the heat. I've done it before, but like, the thing about me is my body traps in heat really well. So I can withstand cold a little bit better, but when I'm out in the sun, oh god, I boil. I can be out in probably 95 plus degree temperature for about 4 hours, and after that, done for. Now listen, some of you might get annoyed that I'm talking, but fuck off and suck a dick, that's what I gotta say. Alright, because I'd rather sit here and chit-chat while I'm doing this, instead of just fucking doing no talking whatsoever. We're gonna be here for me. Alright, I'm just gonna let you know, to the people that's watching this after the fact, or the people that are tuning in, we're gonna be here for a while. We got a lot of work to do. A whole lot. But we're gonna get it done though. I'm gonna get these steps. I at least want to get the steps, and then I need to get the bottom of the deck. But we're getting the steps done. Oh yeah, we left the fucking dirt behind. Damn it. Oh wow. Oh, there's some shit on the top of these. Get up there. Yeah, this is what I mean by intricate. It's a very intricate place. But when you get a power washer like this one, this moss rips right through it. The only time I find that I have trouble with this is rust. Rust is one of those things that's a pain in the ass to deal with. There's also a shit ton of fucking dirt on this. There we go. That side's done. Alright. Come on now. Get on up here, motherfucker. There we go. Alright. So I want to get the tops of these, and then I still need to get the rest of those steps, but I gotta go back and find the dirt after this. Like I said, when you're playing this game, always get the little shit first. Before you move on to something big, any little things you can see, like the signs I just did, the tire swing, the little boot camp shit underneath, shit like that, go for that. Stairs, the stair railing. One of the things I'm gonna do before I move up top is, like I said, I'm gonna get the bottom of the deck. This is a really large building. $1,500 is how much this job is worth. That's the only reason why I'm doing it. Because I really want that other pressure washer. Don't get me wrong. This is not a bad pressure washer. As you can see, it's doing good. Like I said before, it's doing great. I just want the maximum amount of fucking like force I can get out of the pressure washer. So I need 5,000. As you guys can see in the top right, I have almost 4,500. So I'm not that far off, and this job's worth 1,500, I think it said. So I should be able to get it midway through the job at some point, and then use it on this, and we get to see the difference. She send the message directly to me. That's what I want to know. I'll have to check her in a minute. She can wait for a second. Alright, I'm locked in. I'm focused. But I'll check the messages here in a minute. See what she said. Yeah, my little sister might be joining me. Most likely. Probably why she sent me a message. Alright. Alright. So basically we gotta get all this crud off of this the bottom of this deck right here. Let me check the messages. Hold up. Ooh. There we go. Alright. You might be joining. Just like I said, this is worth a shit ton of money. It's a very big project. I would not mind having some help. At all. It's gonna be a bit of a pain in the butt, but I'll take it. The pay is really good. That's why I'm here. I'm here for the money. In game. I don't stream for money. If I was gonna stream solely basis off, well, goddamn it, I can't speak English today, dude. If I was going to stream solely off the basis of, oh, I'm here for money, like, I ain't making shit off of this. I do this for fun. I would like to make money off it sometime, or at some point. Good lord, like I said, I can't speak English, y'all. Something's fucking up with me today. Maybe the fact that I didn't sleep very well. Been up since about 9 this morning. The trip I went on yesterday, 6.5 hour trip after working an 8-hour shift. Yeah. But this is the only time I have right now set aside to do this, and I'm doing it now while I have the time, because the next few days I gotta get some other shit done. So I'm here. I don't know, and I feel like some people on the internet, man, they only want to get on a live stream whenever they're like in the best condition possible. Try to make their whole like shit look like a fucking highlight reel. That's not me. Fuck that. Like I will get on here sometimes when I feel like complete dog shit. Just to get you guys a stream. I'll give you guys some gameplay. I don't feel as shitty as I did last time. But definitely no fun. No fun. Join Discord? Alright. You said join Discord. I'm fixing to hop in Discord. I'll see what the fuck's going on in Discord. Discord. Also, gonna mute that just in case somebody else joins. Start saying some off the wall shit. I love my friends to death, but sometimes they fuck how you doing. I'm alright. Can't complain. Hot. I'm tired. I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm a little tired, but this is the only time I have to do a live stream, so that's why I'm here. Yep, and I also had to run some errands today, and I think I went to sleep around like fucking 2 a.m. and then woke up around 9 after working an 8-hour shift and driving 6.5 hours home. So yeah, I'm tired. I'm tired. Needless to say, I'm tired. But I'm here. I'm here. I said, yeah. Yeah, I said in the last stream, the days that I stream is either Friday, Saturday, or Sunday. Saturday, Sunday, I'm doing something else. But here we go. This little pressure washer ain't half bad. 8% clean? Good God, how much shit is on this? This fucking house is giant. I'm only 8% of the way done. Bro, hold up. You can see the stream. Look how fucking large this fucking building is. You see how many scaffolds are around here? There's 1, 2, and turn this way, 3. Yeah, it's a fucking giant building. But the reason I'm here is it said it's worth 1,550, and I need that money so I can get the better power washer. I'm almost there. It's worth $5 grand. That's how much they. No, I'm not getting paid $5 grand. I'm getting paid 1,500, but I need $5 grand and whatnot to get the power washer. I got 4,500, so I'm almost there. Yes. Alrighty. Here we go. What the hell? I thought I blasted it. I guess I did. See, another thing that's kind of annoying me a little bit is these fucking things right here in the way. I know they're supposed to be there, but come on, man. You knew somebody was going to be out here cleaning and shit. Pick it up. Oh, God. Alright, come on. Still some little dirt. It is. It's going to take me a while to do it, which is why I started the live stream. I got to get something for my time. Something. Oh, I can send you an invite. It's 1 to 2 people in Korean, so I can send you an invite. Nobody else is joining. Because I'm not leaving this shit until it's done. I want to get that money. I want to get paid. Confirm. Yep, get the whole fucking thing done. Then I gotta find you, and boom, there you go. You should have an invite now. This whole fucking shit is just filthy. There we go. Downloading dirt is what it says. Oh, loading dirt. Okay, alright, yeah, well, there's a lot of dirt, I'm telling you, this building is huge. Honestly, if I was you, like, I'm starting with this, this bottom shit down here. Don't do anything, like, you see where I first started, I did the little shit first. And then this staircase right here, but I'm getting underneath it, because in order for you to be able to completely, clean the, actually, hold on, is that how that works? Yeah, in order for you to be able to completely clean the entire deck surface on this, I saw this happen once with a streamer. You have to do the bottoms before you can do the top of the deck. Or you have to do the top and the bottom. If you don't have it done, it won't complete the entire thing. Yeah. So don't torture yourself. Yeah, I don't really care where you pick. I'm just trying to make some cash here. Come on now. Damn it. Yeah, it would. 100%. You would be getting soaked. Which is why we're wearing the suits we're wearing. And I think if you look on the back on the hook still. Yeah, you got some kind of like... Oh, that's the pressure washer itself. But I'm sure you have an oxygen tank somewhere or something, because you can't seal yourself off and not have any air going. There we go. Borderline a fucking hazmat suit. This place is a fucking biohazard. I mean, it's got all it's got moss on it, so moss is not that hard to rip off. Yeah, see, you got that thing, and you're having a lot easier time with it than you were some of the other shit we were doing. So it's not really that hard per se to clean this area. It's just there's so much shit to do, and you have to pay attention. Make sure you use that show dirt button when you can. Do not leave until you are 100% certain you got everything in that particular area. Alright. Oh my god. There we go, there's one. Okay, so what else we got left? Hold on. Alright. There's some fucking grind. Oh yeah, also to complete the steps too, you have to get the top of the steps. But, do the bottom first, because you'll have to do it anyway. You'll have to do the bottom anyway, so... I'm gonna get it done. Hold on, I'm trying to make sure there's no more dirt on these beams down here on this. So there's a little bitty here. I can take care of that really fast though. I really want that pressure washer. Well, you should have enough money to get an upgrade at some point after this shift. For the best one in the game, but you have to get, I think it's 90 stars in the game. So you got a while for that one. You have to unlock them as you play the game. You can't just go straight to the biggest, baddest one. You gotta earn that shit. Otherwise, I probably would have already had one a long time ago. If I could have, I would have just saved my money. But no, they want you to buy the other stuff and continue to progress with it, which I'm glad I did, because it definitely saved me a lot of torture. But yeah, and still, I want the Prime Vista Pro. That's what it's called. The one I have now is the Prime Vista 3000, which is a great power washer. Alright, so this is a little bit of shit here. Like I said, you gotta go around all this shit and be super interested. That's what I'm doing right now. Trying to make sure I don't leave something behind and then have to go back later and find it. Cause that shit's annoying. The game's like, oh, you missed the spec, it's not clean. I ain't gonna miss the spec this time, game. You big brain. I'm one step ahead of you. I say that and watch. I'm still gonna have to go back and do something. I already know. 'Cause sometimes you can be as intricate as you want to be with this game, and you'll still miss shit. Come on now. There we go. Another thing, right? All this freaking moss and fucking looks like fucking black mold. But I know from what I heard about the lore of the game, there's a active volcano in the area. The moss makes sense because this is in a forest. So look at how green everything is. There's a shit ton of moisture in this area. Alright, I think I got everything. I'm gonna look around this bottom one last time. Make sure. Oh, hold up. See, when you think you got it, think again. That's one thing I learned playing this game. When you think you got it, think again. Oh, so you're getting the bottom of that. Nice. I think we're good on this bottom, the bottom of these posts now. Yeah, I think we're good. Alright, I'm gonna go up top and start cleaning this level. Oh wow, it is gutted. Actually, before I do that, I need to get the outside of this. Gotta remember, every little detail matters. Yeah, the good news is with the pressure washer that I have, the power is limited, so I can use the yellow nozzle and pretty much blast through all of this. We don't have enough power, that's what it is. Oh yeah, you'll have to spam that show dirt button, dude. Oh. But like I said, we should make a good chunk of money off of this. So it's gonna especially for you, it's gonna be tough. But it's gonna pay good. So I don't know how much it's actually going to give now that you are here. Oh, it's the same. It's the same. So it didn't drop down because it's in prayer mode. It might split the money in two, but it's still a lot of money. I think 600 or 700. Exactly. So I ain't worried about it. I don't know how much the other pressure washers are. Alright, so I want you to look at my screen. I want to show you something. Okay, so how you find the shop is, I don't know if you can see my cursor, where it's at. When you press the start button. Right here. You see that? You click that. And then power washers. Okay, you should have the Prime Vista 1500. If you go to medium duty, it's $900. Alright? The heavy duty one is $2,000, which is the one I have. And then there's this one, which is the one I'm trying to get. The heavy duty one, yeah, the heavy duty one, I'm telling you right now, that's the one I'm using right now. Well, you see how easily it's fucking wrecking this shit. And I don't even have an extension. I do, but I don't have it attached. Alright. Well, you don't have a PowerWash unlocked yet? You have... Oh, no. You don't see it... Hold on. So you said clothing and modification. That's all you have? Those are the only two options. Oh my god, bro. This game just gave you the stick, man. Indeed. Well, you gotta rank up a little bit. When you, yeah, you was on this little area right here. You gotta rank up. Once you rank up a little bit more, it'll start giving you more stuff. You'll unlock as you complete stuff. You'll gain stars, and those stars are your rank. What rank am I? 105. You have to be rank 90 to unlock to be a professional builder. You can press the start button, and it's right beside the shop thing. It'll tell you what rank you are. The little star and the number. Yeah, 6. Yeah, you still got a ways to go. But you should get a decent chunk of XP from this. There's just a little bit here or there. You did a really good job, considering that you have a kind of a shitty power washer. Not bad. Did I say anything bad about you? Did I say it was your fault you have a shitty power washer? No, exactly. So calm your tits. Alright. Oh wow. Yep, I see it. Damn. That sucks. Alright. Alright, let me get this shit. We should get a good chunk from this. I don't know if it disperses the money. We'll find out in a minute. Because I'm about to knock out a bunch of shit up here. Realistically, I should probably be hopping on top of the rail. Which is, in all seriousness, in real life, this is a bad idea. But in the video game world, it's big brain. I would not want to walk on a tightrope in real life. That's essentially what you're doing when you're walking on a fucking fence like this. Or a rail. You're walking on the tightrope. You make one wrong move and you fall, that's gonna hurt. Especially if you're up there, you're probably gonna break something. Prime Vista. Well, I have one, but I want the fucking Pro. I really want that one because yeah. Then I can finally have a fucking power washer that matches my skill level. Oof. You said it, not me. Oh, you're also still new to the game, so like I said, give it time, your ability to rank up, and you'll start to slowly gain money. So, let me get the tops of these fucking radios since I'm already here. Oh, leapfrog. Boing, boing. I'm bunnying on it. I just thought about that after I said it. That sounds really out of pocket. Bunnying on it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sure, a movie with the title "No One Lives" is cool. The chat audio's off. You can say whatever you want. Okay. She forgot what she was trying to say. Yeah. That's a lot of details. What am I missing? Oh, that makes a lot of sense. It's starting to look like a treehouse now. Well, it looked like a treehouse before, if we're being honest. Oh, it was being claimed by the tree? Damn. Everything seems to be going really smoothly. That's good. I'm very happy that this is actually going well. Because this is a large building. What am I missing? Okay, a whole lot actually. That's alright though. No. See, I can't really speak on this because I'm streaming and I can't hear you and it would just be out of context. You need to stop saying. You need to stop saying shit like that right now. Crazy. Talking about doing some fucking loud shit, man. Oh, that's why it ain't coming clean. I've got the outside. Okay. Alright, actually I'm going to put a sword extension on this thing right quick. So I think that'll give me a little bit more firepower. Yes. Yeah, you gotta buy literally everything in this game. It stretches out your range, so you can actually shoot farther with your pressure washer. You get more range. It's kind of like putting a longer barrel on a gun. Like you'll get more range out of the weapon with a longer barrel. Barrel, not a silencer. Although a silencer does kind of double as a barrel extension, and we probably get some more range out of it. I don't know. Have you ranked up any since we started? You was at 6 to 4. What are you at now? Still, bro. Clean the propane tanks and everything. Step stool. We have a step stool, but we also, where are you trying to get up higher at? Over here? Hold on. Will that work? Let's see. You see, kinda. Hold on. I wonder if you could. You. Under? Oh! Okay, I see what you're saying. Under. Okay, alright. I don't know if I can put it directly under it, though, because I think it's too high. However, I think I can get pretty close. Just give me a minute to fiddle with it. Alright, let's see. How is that? Not great. Hold on. I wonder if we do have a step stool or a ladder around here somewhere. We should. Interesting. Huh. Yeah. It's got nature's butt cheese on it. That's what this house is covered in, nature's butt cheese. Eh, a little bit. I'll go ahead and, yeah, because I don't think we have a ladder. Because I think by the time you get, yeah, I'll get it. Because I think by the time you're at this point in the game, you're supposed to have the extensions and all that stuff. I'm a lot farther into the story. But Lord, there's so much garbage on this. I mean, you could do the stairs if you want to do the stairs. Okay. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna clean this thing up. It's just probably gonna have some rust on it. Well, I have a few parts I could attach to this thing that will rip the rest away really well. Get hooked on, dude. You opened the door and I came on me. Okay. Where's the rest of the dirt on this shit? I can't see it. Obviously I see it everywhere else, but I'm talking about on this particular... Okay, there's a little bit. Okay, there's a little bit right there. Some right in that area. Probably some over here somewhere. Oh Lord. Come on, man. Oh, I see some right there. Just... Man, see that's where me and you differ, Brooke. I can eat Takis like the regular chips. What gets me is like if I go a long time without eating, then I really feel the heat. But other than that, I can usually, after the first time eating them, I wait for a day, and then the next day I eat them, I don't feel hardly shit. What is this thing? Why is it still not done? This is getting on my nerves. There's some stuff up here that is really just stubborn. Come clean! Clean. Alright, I need to take this fucking extension off. Maybe that'll help. Hold up. I need to look in here. Show dirt. Okay, let's look right here. This thing is super intricate, man. There it is. Table. That's the table that you put all your barbecue on after it's done. Now I'm cleaning the grill. Oh, this has got rust. You'd be surprised how many people barbecue or put the barbecue grill in with. As long as it doesn't have any holes in it, it's fine. Just don't tip it over. You'll burn your whole house down. Well, then you wouldn't have a place to live. That'd be dumb. No, like a yo. Is that rust? Oh my god, this thing's got rust. I hate it. Rust is like the only thing I really have any trouble getting off of anything. Because it's literally fuses to the metal and you gotta blast through it with water, which also makes metal rust. There we go, the grill is clean, but there's still parts of it that's not clean. Yeah, no. Never mind, I gotta say what I was gonna say. No. I think you know where I was going with that one. Think about it. Think about what you just said. Look at him. Do you really think he actually won? Exactly. Oh, day by day goes by and I realize how much of a bad influence I've been. Oh man. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. You do be doing that. So wait. Hold on, let me look at this again. They made a barbecue grill out of a barrel? That's impressive. That is impressive. That's actually impressive. Good job. Yeah, definitely. I mean, it's a tree house. I expect to see stuff like that. Okay, the drum is clean. Okay, I think everything else on this is clean though, so now I'm just gonna... If I have to come back to it later, I do. I'm pretty sure it's good. I think there's only 3 parts to that, so... I'm gonna start working on getting this. Well, my friend is going to be worth some money. That is the only reason I'm here. I'm here for the money. This building is huge. Oh, yeah. It's a tree house. Well, this one is. Well, your idea of a tree house, there's a tree house, or like a tree fort like we used to build when we were kids, and then there's a tree home. This is somebody's home. I would live in a place like this. Not as dirty as this, but like a house like this, 100%. I would 100% live out in the forest in a tree house. Even if I didn't like live out there permanently, I would have it, and then I would go out there like every weekend. Oh, bruh. She done did it. Here. Yep. Oh yeah, this deck is almost done. I still gotta clean this freaking picnic table, but I mean this yeah. I mean, I would have had to have done it if you wanted. If you were not here and I was alone, I would have had to have done it. See, to make it worse is, like I said, you're new to the game and you don't really know. Because, realistically, you're supposed to progress through the campaign a little bit more before you get here and get some better equipment before you come here. Because if you don't, it's going to be exactly what you're going to do right now. Oh man, the fire department? Ooh. Oh, I'm gone. I can't actually. We're in career mode. I've already completed it, so you're safe. Done. That's how you do this. You were chewing on the inside of your lip, and then you ate a hot Cheeto, and then you burned yourself. Who would have thought that would have happened? Obviously. You open the door, you'll do something, you'll be something kind of stupid, yeah, my friend. You have sword inside of mouth and you eat hot shit. That is stupid. Let's get down. Let's go here. Or you open the door. I told you this multiple times. That's not the most unhinged thing I've ever said around. That conversation we had this morning was way worse. Okay. Yeah. Well, I try to, like, the thing is how I deal with a lot of like fucked up situations is humor. I like laughing about it instead of just being like, you know, I'd rather fucking try to make you laugh than like you be in an awkward situation. Just being awkward or feeling awkward. Oh man. Oh no. Research table. Oh, so they're doing research out here. I think they already know how to do that. This looks like one of those houses out of a fucking Hills Have Eyes. No, actually no. This looks like somewhere where some people from fucking Wrong Turns or not even kidding. Like that's what this place looks like. This is some Wrong Turn type shit. And we just out here casually watching this place. I wouldn't be surprised if at some point somebody popped out and he was like, trying to kill him. I got a very powerful pressure washer. I'm just gonna aim for the eyes. It's gonna hurt them, but I'll survive. Yeah, that might work, but it might not work. Because if it's some wrong turn type stuff, like how are you gonna be able to tell the difference between the men and women? Just aim for the eyes. That's guaranteed to hurt. The eye is the most sensitive part of the body. Yes, your eyes are a lot more sensitive than any other part of the body. For a male, number 2 is obviously your nuts, but number 1 is the eyes. So if a motherfucker come out here trying to, I'm switching to this nozzle and going straight to your eye. Go ahead. You won't be able to see. And then when you can't see, I can do whatever I want. I don't mean it like that, but chill out. Yeah, I did. I did open the door, fair enough. Then I can start using their own methods against them. They won't even see it coming. Hey, also, how's that stick? Still up your ass. Have you seen those videos? Oh my god. Where'd they go, my guys? It's good. How do you let a place get this thing connected? I mean, the volcanic eruption thing I can kind of understand, and then not being able to get out here because yada yada yada. But the moss. I know. Makes makes no sense. Like, what the fuck is in the water we're using? How, like, we are literally restoring this as we're filming. It looks really good when you get all the thread off of it, though. It's probably been, like, well maintained. They probably put some deck sealer on it, or, like, wood sealer, so it seals it off from the elements, which is a good thing to do. Alright. Has the outside of this been blasted yet? No, it has not. Okay, that's fine. I'll go ahead and get the inside of it first since I'm already here. And the top. And I'm gonna get some music playing in the background. The chat audio is muted, so you won't be able to hear it. That's the reason why I have it muted, because when I do stuff like this, I like to listen to music, because it helps kind of ease my mind a little bit. Because, I like doing this, but I'm also kind of impatient. So, having something to kind of distract or like take my mind off or whatever, I can just kind of put myself in fucking autopilot. Alright, where's, I'm probably gonna have to turn this down. Ow, shit! That was loud. I forgot I had the volume booster on. I had the bass turned up and it was like, just, god damn. It's called Light Our Fire by the Tech Thieves. It's a good song. Yeah, I like listening to kind of like relaxing music whenever I'm doing this. Like if I'm playing Call of Duty or Forza, I'm listening to heavy metal. Typical woman. I mean, it's pretty much like some of the softer, it's emotion, it's, you know, there's some like emotion and stuff to that a little bit. In a way, kinda. Yeah, the music I'm listening to, it's like a mix between like pop music and electronic. It's really good. And for this, it's perfect. Earlier, when I was, forgot what I was doing, but I was blasting some rock music, so I had it set for rock music. And with rock music, sometimes you can put a little bit more bass in it. Whenever instruments come in for that, and the little chords or whatever they're using for the melody, it's like a boom sound. Oh, it sounded distorted. Ear Raper 9000. Also, the volume on YouTube Music was turned all the way up. So, I have a volume on top of my volume. And I can adjust the way the audio sounds. So if I want more bass, I can put more bass into it. If I want it to just be louder, I can just make it louder. I like it. That poor LG, man. Yeah, I didn't intentionally destroy that one. I know, surprise, surprise. I'm a lot more reserved than I used to be. I used to just it would make me mad and I'd break it. But the thing is like, after you pay for some expensive equipment, you realize how much money this shit costs, and you're like, if I break it, then I don't have one. Then I have to spend that same amount of money to get another one. If anything, I'll go outside. Like, if it was completely destroyed or broken and didn't work, I probably would. Because that's what I did to that TV. I took it outside. Here's what got me. Let me go ahead and pause my music and so I can tell the story to the stream as well and actually put thoughts together. Like I said, when I turn music on, my brain practically shuts off and I'm just an autopilot. So here's what happened. So I get home from work, I go and grab some food, and I come home and I'm like, okay, I'm about to watch some TV. I'm about to get on YouTube, watch some YouTube, eat my food, sit back, relax, have a good time. And then as soon as I turn on my TV, it comes on, and the picture just goes, ew, and in black. Like the backlight was still on, like it was a black screen, but it still had a little bit of light, if that makes sense. And I got it to work for a moment by like bumping the back of it, and then it went right back off and wouldn't come back on. And I kept trying to get it to work, and it wouldn't. And then eventually I just grabbed the top of it and just went, wham! And then I unhooked everything, I took it outside, I found a metal pipe that was about probably yay long, and it had some metal that was like probably yay thick, and it was about yay big around, and I just beat the crap out of it until every piece of it, the inside, flew out, and it was nothing but smithereens. Dude, you gotta understand something. It was like 10 or 11 o'clock at night. Like, I was tired, and like, I'm already kind of impatient as it is. So like, when I'm tired, it's even worse. I think when I'm tired, that's when my filter comes off, and like I don't really hold myself back as much. Because you just don't have the energy to do that. It takes a lot of energy to restrain yourself. And at that moment, I was like, well, it's broken, so fuck it. I know you can't just go get them fixed. Plus, I bought it back in like 2019 for $100 at a pawn shop. Okay, I got my money's worth. I got my money's worth out of it. And also got a little bit of stress relief, because I did kind of have a bad day at work that day, so I was already mad. It just, you know, happened to catch me at a bad time. I probably still would have broke it, but I don't think I would hit it as many times or as hard as I did had I not already been mad. That makes sense. Yeah, that's not the first TV I broke. The first one I broke was back in 2019 before I got that one. It was on New Year's, okay? And I worked at McDonald's at the time. I was like 19 and 20, and I hadn't quite got to the point where I was as reserved as I am now. Like, I didn't really have my temper in check. So it's New Year's, I'm celebrating, and I'm playing games on live stream, and someone kept on blowing me up repeatedly on Grand Theft Auto 5. So mind you, I'm already mad. I just got off work, I'm trying to relax, someone's fucking with me, and it's pissing me off, and then to make matters even worse, I also had some whiskey in my system. Needless to say, everything in front of me got destroyed. Like, I think I had I had an axe at the time in my room. So I hit the desk that was there. I chopped that motherfucker in half. The TV, I went through it a couple times, beat it to fucking smithereens. Listen, I was like 19 or 20, okay? That's dumb, but you know what? I learned my lesson right then to not destroy something if it starts like oh, and that's another thing, my technology started wigging out. So like 3 things in one. I had a bad day at work at the time. I got mad, and then also it was New Year's, so I was drinking, and then my tech started wigging out at the same time, and then some dude on the game constantly kept blowing me up when I was just trying to have fun, and I was minding my own fucking business. So like I completely just went ballistic. And first thing I did, I had it sitting right beside me. I actually caught it live right before. The only thing I think I didn't destroy was the console I had at the time, but everything else, fucking destroyed it. I was still playing on PlayStation at the time. Yeah. But oh man, I remember that. I had an axe in my room. I don't remember what kind of axe it was, like if it was a fire axe or I think it was a forestry axe, which I'm gonna get another one of those because I live out in the country and well, it's useful to have one. And also the work I was helping Derek with at the time, an axe came in handy. And then when I go to sleep at night, I keep it near my bed or a chair just in case someone come in and did something stupid. I can grab something and whack, if need be. Alright, that's like not something I want to do, but if I got put in the right situation, I had to, I will. Anyways, so when that happened, I kid you not, I grabbed that fucking thing, I picked it up, and I just went wham right to the TV. And it started to fall when I pulled the axe out. I grabbed it, held it stable, hit it again. It went straight through. I hit it like 4 times before I stopped, and then the desk right in the middle, I took the PlayStation off the desk, and then I just stood over it, and I was like, no! Right down the center, and it split. Derek comes in there, and he's like, what the fuck are you doing? I'm like, leave me alone. I was so mad at the time. I didn't want to talk about it. I told him later what happened. And then he was like, you know what you just did was really stupid because now you got to buy a new TV and a desk. I'm like, yeah, but I felt better. I feel better. But I haven't done that since then. So I'm not going to either. If I get that mad, I'll just go outside and do something. Like, I'm not going to break my shit. That was way too expensive of a fucking repair. That was dumb. That was dumb. I can admit that was dumb. But like, when I smashed that one TV recently, it was already broken. So it's like, I knew it was fucked. There was no fixing it. So I was like, whatever. So I just beat it with a pipe. Plus, like I said, it was late. I was tired. I did try to get it to work before I broke it. Even more than it was already broken. Alright, but once I realized it wasn't gonna do nothing, the picture tube was gone, I said fuck it. It was fun beating that thing to smithereens though, I'm not gonna lie. Watching all those chunks fly out of it, satisfying. Destroying stuff is fun, but like the thing is like I don't want to break something if it's still in working condition. Yeah, that's one thing I learned. It's like if it's already broken, fuck it. Oh, that's another thing. We had when I went to break that TV, you know the first one I told you about back in 2019 that I broke with an axe. We have a fire axe around here, and I was looking for it. I couldn't find it, so I grabbed the metal rod. I was gonna obliterate that thing. I still did. I hit it. Oh man, I don't know how many times I hit that thing with that pipe, but I fucking destroyed that thing. And then after I got done, like I hit it as hard as I could, as many times as I could until I ran out of breath. And then I was standing over it, like standing over someone after you done beat the shit out of them, just. Man, like I don't usually get that mad that often anymore, but at that moment, like I had come home after a bad day and I was like, oh, I'm gonna sit back, relax, eat some food and watch some YouTube, and I couldn't watch YouTube on my screen because it gave out. So like that's the thing. That's what gets me. It's like if I'm already having a bad day and something pisses me off even more, and I know I'm in a situation where I can just let loose, I will. Another thing that helps me sometimes is Derek and Amanda have a habit of like tossing cans in the yard. So I have some like sticks and stuff like that laying around the yard. I'll grab some of them, collect them, and I'll play baseball with them. But again, like I said, ain't hurting nothing. And also I live out in the country, so. And then another thing I can do sometimes is whenever the fire pit gets enough stuff in it, I can light it on fire, which I like doing. But at the same time, like, I'm not gonna go around and commit arson just because I like setting stuff on fire. I'm not. I ain't trying to go to jail for something that's dumb. Just like now, like this, hold up, I'm gonna show you guys this. Okay, so this is my old phone. This thing still, hold up, this thing, god damn it, I'm trying to talk. And they're saying some unhinged shit in the party, guys. But, so you guys see the screen, right? Okay, I didn't do this on purpose. I dropped it, alright? I dropped it when I was outside working. There was some really fucked up concrete that had some divots, and it just went right into the divot and smacked right onto that, and that's why it's fucked up. I had this phone for 2 years, bought it for, well, 2 or 3, bought it for like $100, you know, and it was already used. The charger port on it was already kind of fucked up when I got it, so, now I got this thing. This one's in really good condition. The person I bought that one from, they had it for a little while, so like I said, it was already used. This one, the person I bought it from, they only had it for like 2 weeks, and then they went back to their other phone. So it's still practically brand new. I want to take care of it, which is why I got liquid glass. Definitely a must. This thing had liquid glass on it, and that's not the first time I dropped this thing. It still works, still operating, so it's not going to get sent to the crusher. I'm not going to go play baseball with it because it still works. But the moment that screen goes black, my mind's gonna be on attack. I'm kidding. I might try to fix it, but then again, it depends. It would really depend on what mood I'm in at that exact moment. Like if I'm already pissed off, I'm probably gonna break it. Like or finish it off. If it's already broken, then you can't break it either. Well, you can obliterate it, but you can't break it if it's already broken. Alright. Maybe one of these days when I go to light the fire pit or whatever, Brooke, I'll let you come around. I'll give you the stick to light it, but pay attention. Like I'm gonna make sure I run through some safety stuff with you because I like playing with fire, but I'm not an idiot. If you stick your hand in the fire when it's lit, I'm telling you right now, I'm going to punch the everlasting shit out of you. I will straight up walk to you, grab you out of the fire, and punch you in the forehead. Fucking crazy ass dude. Of course she's sitting here laughing about it. Like demon seed. No, there's not really much that needs to go into it. It's just whenever I do like the fire pit in the back, when it's loaded down with a lot of shit, one thing that I do is I keep a water hose nearby. And also some form of cover. Because sometimes it could be random what's being tossed in there. I've had stuff go boom in it and send a can flying right towards my head. So you gotta be ready to react. And one time Derek accidentally put some fucking bullets in there. He did, I'm not even kidding. He actually accidentally put some fucking bullets in it. And he's like, there's bullets in it. Like he said, what are you doing? Trying to put the fire out. So I grabbed the hose and I go to walk up there. He's like, what are you doing, man? There's bullets in it. And I'm like, bruh. You think hiding behind this fucking chain link fence is gonna save you? Or those fucking, the walls on the house is gonna stop a fucking bullet, bro? So you just gonna go sit in here and fucking... I waited for him to leave, and then I waited for him to leave, and I walked right up on it, like, literally right up on it, and started blasting it with the water hose. By the time he got back, it was already out, and he looked at me and was like, did you seriously fucking do that? I'm like, yeah. He was like, you know you could have potentially died. You know you could have potentially died, right? I'm like, well, if I stood behind that chain link fence, I could have still gotten hit, because one of them flew right past his head. So it's like, whether I would have stood over it and put it out like you're supposed to, which is the most effective way to do it, it does it quickly, instead of just trying to rain on it from far away, that doesn't do shit. Not when it's pretty much a massive fucking bonfire. A little bit of rain ain't gonna do nothing. You gotta get right up on it and blast the water right into the fire. No, that's if it's a chemical fire. Water will make it spread. Yeah, or a grease fire, but fire that's just like trash or wood or something like that, you can dump a shit ton of water on it and it'll put it out. You guys have watched my snap when I put out a fire before? Or Brooklyn has anyways. Bruh, I understand. But, yeah, bruh. This motherfucker right here is crazy. That motherfucker is crazy. I'm having second thoughts about that. Yeah, she's not gonna be able to. If she tries, she knows she's gonna fail. She's gonna find some random squirrel and you. Oh no. No. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 no. Yeah, well, the good thing is that the party chat audio is like the fun is like I do some sketchy stuff, and one thing I did that was now that pretty much, yeah, and I'm also listening to music. But one thing that look back at when I broke that TV out in my front yard, I probably should have been a little bit more careful because glass shards went flying and one of them could have patched under. That was, yeah, looking back at that, but that's what pure adrenaline does. That's what pure adrenaline does. Borderline a sledgehammer. Okay, so it was probably a 10 to 15 foot pipe. Okay, and the steel that it was made out of was probably about a 1/4 inch thick, and it was maybe about 1.5 inches in diameter. So it was solid. Yeah, I used the middle pipe. I had some stuff fly and hit me in the face, but I closed my eyes as soon as I saw the stuff fly. Oh, I did after the fact. It was long enough that I... That would have been... Yeah, I definitely would have. Yeah. Of course. And the book. But oh, we are going to progress, my God. There's a special place. There is a special place in progress for us. Dude, my friends are going crazy right now. I would let you guys hear it, but like I said, I got some music playing, and I kind of want to do that so I can go in autopilot. But yeah, I figured I would share those stories with you guys, and also give you guys some advice, because oh my God. And this is one of the reasons why party chat audio is muted. He is ear raping and he gets muted. I am not getting ear raped. I muted him. Freaking deep throating the mic. That's what he was doing just now.
He was getting right up on it like this and talking.
Bruh. Now they're arguing. Oh my god. No, that's the color of his soul. Alright. Alright, here we go. The steps look really good. Good job, Brooke. He doesn't. He don't even know what that means. Yeah, bro. I helped you out with that, Brooke. You're welcome. Wait, spiral staircase handrail. Okay, so this stairs like Oh. Yeah. Alright, you know what? I gotta hear this. Yeah. Damn. Finger any day now, Junior. What the fuck, man? Angry ass. Well, damn, bro. Oh my god, dude. Fuck. What the fuck, dude? Hmm. Oh my god. That already happened. Dude. Oh my god, dude. I am lost for words. I have nothing to say. You should see my face right now. If you guys are wondering why my face looks like this to people watching, my friends are currently saying some really unhinged stuff in the chat, and I don't know how to feel about it. I don't know. I'm lost for words, because I'm trying to concentrate, but I'm hearing some really off-the-wall shit, and I'm just like, bruh. I could end Nolan's career if I just turned party chat on. Alright. No, you're good. I haven't done it yet. You are lost, my guy, if you think that's the way that it's gonna be. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Alright. Just a sec, guys. I just realized the time. I had to take my epilepsy medication right quick. Hmm. Alright. Damn. Damn, bro. Yeet. Here we go. Mm. My friends are going crazy in the party right now, guys. Like, I'm trying to concentrate and I'm just hearing chaos in my ears. I got on here like, oh, nice relaxing stream, and then I put my friends in the Discord and then chaos. Nolan brings chaos with him. Yes, you do. You are very chaotic, Nolan. Oh my god, it's... Cause you're... Elder. Bruh. You're still 20. Don't rub salt in the wound. Ooh. They already do. I don't either. Nope. And that was the sound of his brain taking a shit. Alright. Okay. Man, this thing just took forever to get to this point. We're making good money, though. You should have a good chunk of change in your pocket now. Wait a minute. I got enough. I can finally do it. Oh, Brooke, I got the PowerWashin. $5,000. Before you get this one, I'm telling you, get the Prime Vista 3000. That was the one I had before. It's worth it. $2,000. Yeah, it's 2,000. Hold up. Watch this shit, Brooke. Watch this. Ready? Oh, man. Ooh. Yeah. Dude, this thing just rips away at this shit. It's crazy. Out of his ass. That's where he's moving it. He did some ATM. Brooke knows what that means. ATM. No. No, just here. Move it down here. Move it down here. This area is clean. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. So it looks like it needs to be up here. What I would do is just put it up against the roof of this house up here for now. Finally got this damn thing. We're almost done though. You can't drop it down there. There's no areas. On the side of the house up here. I just realized that. I thought you could just set it down, but I forgot the game didn't work that way. So you see the area where it's like lit up in blue? On the house. Now walk up to it and press down on the D-pad. She had a Dur moment. I should have gotten the entire underneath of this, so... I've already done it. One step ahead of you. He's projecting. Probably the most vile thing I've heard him say. I said vile. Oh my god. Alright. Alright, man. I gotta... Bruh. Just move it. Roof trim. I'm trying to get the... Alright, I got a plan. Jump shot. I believe so. I think the house is the last thing. Thank God my head was starting to hurt. No, it's just him. He just makes my head hurt. Dude, ugh. Sometimes no one can be a real nuisance to your mental health. Like, alright, there we go. Now we're moving smoothly. Dude, I couldn't hear myself think earlier. Yeah, I think I lost a few brain cells. Like, I feel like every time he joins the call, my freaking IQ just drops. Ugh. Yeah, he's my little brother, but damn. Like, he says he's not mad, but, like, we can clearly see that he is. I think that's the annoying part. It's like, when you're mad, don't sit here and deny that you are. Talking about, I can take a joke. The moment someone makes a gay joke towards him, he gets mad. And whenever Matt was firing him up. He was getting really mad. He's gotta learn to grow some thicker skin. Like, he thinks he's gonna have a, like, get on, like, stream and stuff like that. Man, you know how many times I've gotten hateful, like, remarks being said to me. You know what I do? I just say thanks for the free engagement. You just helped my channel. I appreciate that, man. Thank you for your support. Seriously. Yeah. I don't care. I even had someone stay in my chat for a little while, and talk crap to me. It was a female. She tried to make some advances on me or flirt with me, and I didn't pay any attention. And she got mad and started insulting me. And I'm like, saw that coming. Oh well. I don't know you. You're some random stranger in my freaking chat trying to make remarks, and like, I'm sorry, to me that's weird. Like, we ain't never hung out, you just took a look at me and just automatically red flag. And guess what? I was right. Like, when it comes to reading people, I'm usually pretty good at that. First time you ever joined my chat, that's the first thing you say. Red flag. Like, I wasn't mad about it. It didn't really bother me. I just laughed. Just mainly throwing a bunch of toddler insults. Just calling me gay and some other stuff, and I just laughed. I'm not. But I don't go that way at all. But at the same time, like, I have standards and I have respect for myself. And I'm sorry, but I'm not interested in Jenny on the block. All right. I'm not interested in whores. I'm sorry, but I had my fun with those when I was in my teenage years. Just saying. No, I ain't fixing to sit here and say that, like, I don't get tempted to try something like that with a woman. Whenever I see someone that's attractive to me, I do, but I just ignore it. Because for one, it's like, you don't even know this person. So, like, why would you just give into that? So, like, yeah, I keep that shit to myself. Like, just imagine. It's the same thing. Shoes on the other foot. You're a woman, and some guy walks up to you and makes a sexual remark. You don't know the guy. Tell me that's not weird. So, like, yeah, I don't know. I'll be up there in a moment to help you. I'm taking care of the walls. Yeah. But like, what was funny is that girl, like, I kind of just let her say and do whatever she was wanting. I was just laughing and kind of feeding into it, like, is that the best you got? And then after she spammed my chat so many times with insults, I'm like, oh, by the way, thank you for helping give my channel some engagement. She left after that. You can't beat me at this game. I know how to play it too well. Like, I will bait you into talking shit to me just so I can get some engagement. So if you do that, just know that that's what's gonna happen. Straight up, like, I will legit bait you into continuing to trash talk me because you'll be commenting in my chat. Because see, here's how it works. Unless it's reported, YouTube, for the most part, can't really tell the difference between a good comment and a bad one. It just sees comments as engagement. And that helps push you into the algorithm. Yeah. But on the live stream, it's a little bit different. Like, it's not like a video. It's not as... Because they're like, you know, it's a live. You're pretty much responsible for moderating it. So that turns off. No. I do it myself. Or if Matt's on, I have him help me. But yeah. So like there's some things that will get by on a live stream that won't normally stick or, you know, stay on a regular YouTube video. Because when you're live, they see it as like you have moderators, this, that, and yada yada yada. And then it turns that AI crap off, or like it's not as active unless you're like spamming emojis or whatever. A text, it ain't gonna do anything about that. It's gonna leave it up to you to do something. And I know this. So me knowing this and seeing this random person saying all this and realize they was continuing to do it, I'm like, I'm finna get some free engagement. I kept that going for like 30 minutes and I finally said that. I said, you played yourself. Everything she was saying to me had either already been said to me or I've said it to myself. Yeah, we are. That's what I'm saying. No, I doubt it. Yeah. I've told them multiple times the reason that people keep on fucking with them like that is because they're looking to give them a reaction. Like, you get mad and flustered and upset, and that's what they want. And I'll be honest, when I had my other YouTube channel and I first got on the internet and started gaining some traction, I was very sensitive to certain things. But after that, and then everything else that's happened in my life, it just don't bother me. Like, you could say just about anything to me, and and I'll be like, full story. Or, is that the best you got? My little cousin can roast harder than you. Yeah, another thing, like, why would I let somebody else live in my head rent-free? Oh no. You know what? I think Nolan's problem is, and this was my problem for the longest time, the reason why I wasn't really able to take jokes, because when I was younger, I got bullied, alright? So, I had a hard time telling the difference of when someone was joking around with me and when they was just trying to bully me or whatever. I don't think he can really tell the difference. Like, I really don't think he can. I think it's more of a trauma response for him than it is anything. Not just that, and here's something you gotta understand about bullies, is what they're looking for is someone who is easy pushover. So, like, even if you lose, like, stand your ground and fight. If you do that every time they fuck with you, eventually they're gonna leave you alone, because they're gonna realize that every time that they come, you stand your ground and you fight. And you're not just someone that they're just gonna be able to push around and... Yep, stand your ground and fight. That's another thing. But yes, we are. Made a good amount of money off of this. It is. It does get it. It's starting to get annoying. I know, and that's what I tried to tell him multiple times. He just doesn't listen. No. What do you do? Continue to do exactly that. Yeah. Are you still up here on the roof, bro? Alright. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay. No, you're good. I'm walking around the building and I'm checking stuff because apparently... Hold on. So what if I... Eves, I'm gonna click this. Doesn't tell me where the fucking spot is. Oh, I see it. Yeah, Eves. You wanna come down here and see? Alright, I'll come over by you. By the ladder. Well, alright, so basically, that thing right there I'm spraying is an Eve. That. fascia. Hold up, there's a fascia that needs to be cleaned. Which one is it? Is there one back here? I think there was a fascia back here. Yeah, okay. Alright. Okay, so what's the deal with this? What's the deal? I said it was, there we go. So what's next? Roof cap, hold up. Roof trims, hold on. Roof trims. Okay. I see, okay. Hold on. We put a lot of work into this place though, Brooke. A whole lot. Okay, I gotta find this part of the trim that's... Oh! I see. Alright, that was on me. Alright, is that all the roof trim? No, there's one more somewhere. I'm willing to bet it's in a similar area. Hold on. This one. Okay. There we go. That's all the trim. So you got the roof cap. Roof cap? What is the cap? Oh, I see. I see it. Okay, so it's where you are, but it's that one pointy thing, and then there's... Hold on. I'm on my way. Hold on. I need to see if there's anything else. Lanterns? Hold up. I need to find the other lantern. You just focus on that. I'll worry about all the little miscellaneous shit that we missed. Very easy to miss stuff. Even I miss shit. And, well, you see what level I'm at on this game. It's gonna happen. You're gonna miss shit. Where's this fucking lantern? Isn't it on the house? Hold on. I cleaned that one. I cleaned these ones right here at the end of the steps. Oh, I see it. It was blending in with the fucking tree. Yeah, no wonder I didn't see that. Oh, I see something's gotta be done. Alright, so, yeah, you got one part of the roof done. Yeah. Alright. Do I have enough to get an extension for this thing? When you get a new one, you gotta buy more extensions. You gotta buy the ones designed for it. So, primed, short extension should do fine. It's 300. So, short extension should help me out a little bit, at least with this. This thing's got a lot of firepower, so. Alright. Oh yeah, I see this over here. I mean, I was the one responsible for doing this, so. Yep. Okay. It's a dangerous game I'm playing. Alright, come on. I'm playing a very dangerous game. Ah! I fell off the fucking rail. Alright, well, I'm working on going back. Yeah, see, it's called karma. That's what you get for laughing at me. Alright, oh yeah, I was in the middle of this, and somewhere along the line I got distracted. I don't know what happened. I guess I decided to help you with the house. It's fine. This is not gonna take that long for me to do with this thing. This is gonna be a breeze. Oh yeah, there's still a whole section right here that needs done on the outside. I'm working on it, because I think the inside of it should be good to go, but I'll find out here in a moment. Everything else is looking really good. We've gotten a shit ton of work done on this place. We got a good system. That's why we're doing good. We're a good team. I had you stay in one area, and I did all the really intricate, difficult, tiny shit. I'll let you do the big stuff. Big stuff's easier. I usually do the little shit right away anyways, because it's the most intricate and annoying. I get the annoying stuff out of the way. Oh, I don't have the turbo nozzle for this. Okay, that's fine. This controller is so fucking touchy, dude. There we go. Parkour. I love the fact that they added some element of parkour into this game, because it is fun to parkour. all the top of this off? I guess not. I got most of it. That's some bullshit, bro. Alright. Ready, set, hoppity hippity, yeet! Alright, I'm gonna bring this over this way. There we go. This place is a very large place. Now you see why I started the live stream before I started this. I knew I would get some content out of it. That's why I did it. Most of it was just me being quiet with my eyes like butt in shock out of some of the stuff I heard earlier. Fucking Nolan just going off the fucking walls. Rust? Hold on. Here I come. I heard rust. You said rust. I'm here to remove it. Yes. This is the Prime Vista Pro. It's a really, yep, $5 grand for it. It's worth it. Power washers in real life can get very expensive. They can range from extremely cheap to thousands of dollars. Okay, 99%. There's some stuff that's not done. I'm gonna figure it out. Give me a minute. Vertical house trims, lower house walls, 13 and 14. Hold on. So apparently I fucked up one of the walls down here earlier. I'll find it. Wait, hold on. Wait, lower walls. I'm stupid. I know what that is. It's these brick things. Where the fuck is it at? Because it should be flashing. I clicked on it. Oh. Got it. Okay, what else? Vertical house trims. That's pretty easy. These vertical pieces of trim. So I'm just gonna look. I'm gonna look for one that's flashing. Hold on. Yep, found it. Alright, what else? No, there's still a few more. What the fuck? Well, we got the majority of this shit done. Hold on. Give me a minute to click this one more time. What the fuck is this? Oh. So apparently it can be up here too. Okay, well that's good to know, game. I wish you would have told me that about 5 seconds ago. Yep, got it. Okay, what else? Rim joist? What the fuck is it? Middle deck. Oh! Okay, alright, so... Actually, I'll let you blast the inside. See this little bottom part right here? Blast that. I'm gonna go on the outside and see if I missed something on the outside. It's very possible I could have. I'm pretty sure it's flashing for me, or it was. Alright, and then there's another one that wraps around here. Oh. Hold on. Oh. Okay, there's two here. Should be able to clear them out relatively fast. Okay. So, upper deck joist. Hold on. This one right here. Window frames? Upper deck rim joist. Lower deck railings. I thought I already got those. Oh, over here. There's one. That should be the final one right there. For that, anyways. Cooperate, bitch. Upper deck joist. Where is it? Okay, it's this. Okay, is it on the outside? I don't know, but I'm gonna spray it just in case. Yep. Okay. So where's the other one? Over here. I can see that. Come on, get... Okay, lower deck railings. It's gotta be these. But let me click it just to verify it. I'm pretty sure... Okay, so... Lower deck railing. This one. Alright. Now... Okay, the last two are right here. And this job will be complete. Got it. We did it, Brooke. We did it. Alright, now we get to watch this beautiful time lapse. Wow. I got a good chunk of money from that one. Hell yeah, dude. Clean the drill. Okay, alright. I'm gonna go take a piss right quick, and then we'll do that, alright? I gotta pee. I am about to piss my pants. Oh, good girl. Alright. Brooke, you there? Brooklyn? Okay. Alright, just making sure you're still here. Alright, let's clean the drill. I don't know. A drill. You say that. You say it's gonna be easy, but I don't know. Looks like a butt plug. Dude, this is a breeze. Compared to what we just did, nothing. Me too. Alright, here we go. Oh yeah. Going along very smoothly. Don't jinx us. No, you got me here. Everything will be fine. Oh, just wait until you have to play the career mode and do that treehouse. Don't worry. Whenever you go to do that, whenever you go to do that, we did not use soap. No, bro. It's career mode. You can't do that. Pretty much, yes. Oh yeah. Yeah, the treehouse is not that bad to do. It's just there's so much like intricate shit that you have to pay attention to. Best advice I can give you: always do the little shit first. There's so much little shit on that treehouse. Always do the little shit first, like the fences, the bottom of the decks, the top of the deck. signs and lanterns and shit like that. Find all that little shit first. The eaves of the house, the trim, the windows, the window frames. Like, that's kind of the order that you want to go in. Because if not, it's... even then, you're still gonna miss shit. Alright. I love this thing. This was worth the effort of getting. What rank are you now, Brooklyn? Oh wow, so it doesn't give you rank unless... Oh, that sucks. I'll tell you what we'll do after this, because I think this is probably the last career mission on mine. We'll go to yours. I'll have you invite me so you can start getting some rank. I'll take a hell of a fucking pay cut doing that, but or we could go do some bonus shit. Yeah. I just figured at least that way you would get some rank and you would actually unlock a better PowerWash. You wouldn't have to continue to use that thing for everything. A little bit, yeah. Alright, I got a track done. Alright, now I gotta get this one done. Actually, I think it's already done. Oh, is it? Hold up. Yeah, it's done. This one's not. Alright. See? Now you see why you see why I say that now, Brooklyn? It's fun to say that, ain't it? In America, you red pussy. Soviet Russia, pussy erects you. working on it. This thing will pretty much blast this. Yeah, I got my big gun. Blasting away this shit. Well, I'm helping you, so you're welcome. Oh, you got the turbo nozzle. It's actually, it's like the red one, but it rotates so you get more width. So you keep maximum pressure, but you have more width. Yeah, I think it's better than the red one just because the width. With the rotating nozzle, it's actually a little bit wider. You must be blind as a fucking bat. Alright, man. See ya. Hold up, I see. What are we missing? Hold on. Ah. I see. Oh yeah. Rear. Okay. Not falling for that again. Rear shieldings? Okay. Okay. So it's in between these little red and white things. Somewhere there's some dirt that hasn't been hit. I'm looking around for it. Oh. Ah! My controller is vibrating. We got a new job. Clean the temple. Oh hell yeah. It's not as large as the fucking treehouse, alright? It'll be fine. Bro, the treehouse was way bigger than this. You're not gonna have fun here. That's for sure. I'm gonna have a lot of fun. I get to play with me new toy. I get to find out how powerful this thing really is. Hold up, let me hop up here. We got ladders and scaffolding. That's how we get on the roof. Let's not worry about that right now. Let's just focus on whatever is going on right here. Yeah, it is small, but it's worth a good chunk of money, so. Not as much as the treehouse, but $7.50, I believe, for me. It might be a little bit less for you, but I'm just trying to get enough money to get all of the parts for this. So whenever I go to help you, I'm fully equipped and we can fucking sit through that shit easily. Clean? Okay. Alright, this is actually going along a lot smoother than I thought it was going to, that's for certain. Well, maybe not for you, but for me, it is. Hey, get better. To be fair, when you downloaded this game, I already kind of had a head start because I've played this game before. It's just been a while. I like this game though. To be fair, like, you're in a lot of the, like, harder levels now, and you really should be here right now, because your equipment is not really up to par for these tasks. I got you along with me because I'm trying to earn money and get better equipment and whatnot, and then get the shit I need for this new piece of equipment I bought, because it's going to be expensive as fuck to get all the parts. But once that's said and done, said and done, we pretty much Gucci. Nice. Well, you should still get money every time I get something clean, though. That is insane how well. Wow. Yeah, the gun we need to work on getting you get is the Prime Vista 3000. And you really need to work on getting you that. You're gonna have a decent amount of money whenever you go back to your career because you've been with me. So bank up all that money, and then when you go to your career and you start earning rank, you get up to the rank you need to get to in order to get this thing, or not this thing, the other one, and you'll be in a lot better shape. I think you'll like the Prime Vista 3000 a lot better than that one. And then once you get the Prime Vista, you get all the parts for it, you use that thing for a little while until you rank up enough to get this thing, and then it's just, from this point forward, it's just literally effortless. Like, you still gotta be precise with it. You can't fucking fling it around the screen really fast or nothing like that, but it's, if you go at the pace that I'm going, it'll pretty much rip everything away in one sweep. With the yellow head on it. You said you don't have it? Oh. Oh yeah, that, yeah, see with that thing, because it, like I said, doesn't have the most amount of power, it's not gonna do as, yeah. Okay, I told you this thing is effortless. I'm not kidding when I said this thing is effortless. I'm barely doing anything, and it's just ripping dirt off of the building. You gotta find your speed that you can go with your machine. Like your strafing speed, like the speed that you go whenever you move it like left or right or whatever. You gotta find that sweet spot of the speed with whatever you're using. For you, it's gonna be slower, but if you find that sweet spot, I know it's boring going slow, but here's the thing. You like backtracking? I'd rather you having to go back behind yourself and fix shit. Yeah, I don't like doing that. We're still gonna have to do it anyway, because I mean, no matter how hard I try to get everything in one sweep, it's not gonna happen. I mean, I can try really, really hard, but it's not going to. No matter how hard I try. I just gotta try my best to get as much in one sweep as I can. So we don't have a whole crap ton of shit to deal with later. Okay, alright, so we're gonna rip this around this way. This place is dirty, man. What happened? Looks like it was a nice, church. Yeah, you're right. He booty queefed on it. Favorite Pop-Tart? I really like the chocolate one. Strawberry is pretty good, and cookies and cream. I got somebody in the call with me. Those of you who are watching, you guys can't hear her because I'm listening to music and copyright. They're like, oh, you played the song or whatever. Time to claim everything. I'm sorry, but I'm not getting whacked with a copyright strike just because I like the vibe whenever I like the vibe whenever I play these games. Music makes games that much better. It's fun without it, but it's better. It's way better with it. Hold up. Yeah, I've actually ripped. Yeah, there you go. Like I said, scaffold. That's one way you can get on the roof. It's a construction thing. Don't know where the ladders are. The scaffolding is a better tool for getting up there anyway. Progress is so equipment. I want to look for no. No, they probably do, but I don't know if that's smell, nor do I want to know. saying stupid shit like that, man. That's fucking crazy, that's why. Bullshit. So basically, guys, a little context of why I'm saying that. She asked me, because recently I had to clean out some stuff in my room, and there was some mice that had taken over one of my sets of speakers I had. I grabbed it, tossed it in a trash can, put it in a pit, and poured gasoline on it and lit it on fire. She asked me if it had a smell. No, I didn't even smell it at all. I'm not gonna walk up to it and fucking take a whiff for one. That's just fucking gross. Some people might say, oh, that's a little cruel. Well, it's also cruel to fucking let them die slow and painfully when you poison them, and I can't do that because we got animals around here that like to eat them, and then they get poisoned and then they would die. So we can't do that. Yeah, and then she said, I wonder what a human would smell like burning. Bruh. Yeah, that is crazy. The last thing going through my mind when I did that was, I wonder what burning mice smells like. The only thing that's going through my head is like, look, y'all done tore up some of my clothes, you ripped up my fucking speaker, get the fuck out. And I knew if I just let him run around, they was gonna come right back, so I exterminated. When it comes, I'm sorry, I don't like mice. They're annoying. If I could use decon or whatnot, I would. I do have mouse traps, but that's one of the things about living. They're hidden behind stuff, and if she ever did, I'm telling you right now, I would just let her sit there for a second. Like, I wouldn't, like, the thing is, the mouse traps, they clamp down, but it's got a plastic thing on it, so like it hurts, but it's not gonna, like, it's not like the old ones where they would literally snap in two. It just hits hard enough to pretty much break the mice's neck and kill them. So if she did stick her tongue in it, it wouldn't hurt her. And she would probably get the shit scared out of her. But the only thing she's ever done was grab the freaking mouse out of the fucking trap and ate it. Apparently she thinks she's a cat. But that's the reason why I can't use decon, because of that, and we also have cats, and if the animal has been poisoned and another animal eats the animal, they also get poisoned. So, because I knew they made a little nest in that speaker, I grabbed it, I tossed it in that fucking thing so they couldn't get out, and I had plans to fucking get it. I didn't think they were still in there, if I'm being honest. But when I saw some of them trying to get out of the trash can, I'm like, well, today is not a good day for you. I had to throw away a bunch of clothes and shit too, because I'm so mad about that. Not really, they weren't expensive, so I mean, it is what it is, but it's still annoying, because now I gotta replace all of that. I had a couple of pairs that got lost. I didn't have that much clothes to begin with. I'm going to. I'm not going to discuss that on stream. it's decent. I will say that. I mean, I'm going to do that, but right now it's not really that much of a priority to me. Like, I have clothes, they look decent. I'm gonna wear them for now, and then whenever I can replace them, I will. But some people might wonder, you know, if I feel bad about what I did to those mice. No, they didn't feel bad when they tore up my clothes and ripped a hole in my speaker and made a nest. I do not feel bad about throwing them in a fire pit. They're pests. That's like the only animal I can think of that, like, I just have disdain for, and that's mice. Like, when it comes to, like, other animals, like dogs, cats, and even some wild animals, like, I'm not. But mice, if I had good enough aim, and I knew that I could shoot a gun at them and not puncture through something, I would. I don't like mice. But that's the price I pay for living out in the country next to a freaking field. I like the peace and quiet, but living out in the country requires a little bit more due diligence to survive and keep shit in order. Yeah, it sucks, but not just that, in the middle of the fucking night when I'm trying to lay down and go to sleep, you hear the motherfuckers running around the fucking room. That shit was getting on my nerves too. Yeah, so when I found out they made a nest in there, I just let them get comfortable for a moment. I caught them right at the right time. I stuffed something in that hole so they couldn't get out, tossed it in there. One of them tried to jump out, but he couldn't. Gotta get close enough to me first. And once one of them would have climbed, because I always wear pants, so he would have had to have climbed up my pants leg and then got to my arm. By the time that happened, I would have already had a hand on me. Hand. Why would I hit my leg with a hammer? What kind of dumbass shit is that? Alright. Yeah. Oh yeah, I've actually been fast enough before to catch one of them running across the floor coming by my bed, and I stomped him. Squished his brains. I just went and got a mop, some cleaning liquid, cleaned it up, and got a broom dustpan and swept up the remains. It was a rat. Like not like a mouse or a mice. It was a rat. Not really big. Like we're not talking like New York rat style big. We're talking like somewhere like, how do I explain this? Almost the size of a squirrel. I had my boot on too. I saw him and it was like pinpoint accuracy. What? No, why the fuck would I eat a rat? Well, I'm sorry, but I have a brain that works. I'm not doing that. Eat a rat. What the fuck? They carry diseases. You know you can get the bubonic plague doing that shit? Yeah. It's just... It's not as bad or whatever. Not anymore, because most people alive have an immunity to it or whatever, but you can still catch something like that from mice. Especially whenever you're messing with their feces and cleaning up. Always wear a mask. Don't breathe that shit in, because yeah, that's one way you can catch it too. Yeah, mice, rats are some of the most disease-ridden creatures ever. So not only them being in my room was them, you know, being a nuisance to my property, but it was also a fucking health risk. So, never did. No. Oh man. I woke up one time, there was a little mouse sleeping next to me once when I was a kid. I just grabbed him by the tail, tossed him in the toilet, and flushed him down it. Yep. Again, like I said, they carry diseases, alright? That is a health risk being around something like that. Yeah, the ones at the pet store don't, but the wild ones do. That's what I'm saying. I'm talking about wild ones. I'm not talking about like, oh, I bought a pet hamster or a gerbil and decided to fucking burn them. No, these are wild animals that carry diseases that can actually hurt you. So yeah, I don't feel bad about doing that at all, because it's either me or you. That's the way I look at it. I'm sorry, but I'm not trying to catch something from a rat or a mouse. Like, I'm sorry, if I get a chance to get rid of them, I'm doing it. I'm serious. Fuck that shit. Get the fuck out of here. Fuck out of my house. I mean, the thing is like, another thing you gotta understand about mice is they can populate very fast, too. Like, I kid you not, one time I had a bag of dog food that I had to throw away, because when I looked in it, there was like a shit ton of baby mice in it. Yeah, like, they didn't even have hair yet. I just threw the bag out. I didn't throw that in a pit, I just threw it out. So, there's still a few mice that run around every once in a while, but not as much as there was. I got traps. Yeah, sticky traps definitely work better. See, I'll tell you the kind of trap I like to invent. You know those ones that they go in and it traps them in a box? I want to make one of those traps, but instead of it just trapping them in a box, I want to have it to where when the box closes, a blade goes twink. Oh well. We're talking about mice here, like I said. I like animals, I just don't like mice. If you've ever had to live with them, you'd understand why. Ever been around them at any point and had to deal with them like eating your freaking food or anything like that, tearing up shit, nesting and just trashing your clothes or whatever, you would understand. And if I didn't have my dog and my friends didn't have those cats here, I would have decon everywhere. Like one time we stayed in this one place that had mice, and I got to a point where I just had enough. I went and bought about, like, I'm not kidding, I bought almost $100 worth of decon. And I just opened every door that I could think of, like cabinet, and I put 2 in each of them. And guess what? Wasn't long, and we didn't have no more mice. Yep. That's like roaches. They're the same too. They're literally the fucking mice are literally the cockroaches of animals. They are. They can populate pretty quick like cockroaches can. They usually mature pretty quickly. And they're a nuisance. Just like roaches. And roaches also carry disease. Yeah, I ain't trying to scare you. I'm just saying that they do. I don't know what all they carry, but I know they carry some stuff that equates to not good for a human. Yeah. If you want some good stuff to use on roaches, because we've had that problem too, which we've been taking care of them, there's this stuff called stem. It's really effective at getting rid of them, and it's safer on pets. So like, if you accidentally sprayed some in your pet's water or on your pet's food, it's not going to hurt a mammal, but it's very harmful to insects. Well, mammals, no, snakes are reptiles, but like, I don't think it's harmful to reptiles either. It said safer on pets. It's just insects. Yeah, it's just engineered with some natural ingredients too. So like, you don't have to worry about all those harmful poisonous chemicals or nothing like that. And it works fast. I can't tell you how many times I walked into the kitchen and just went psh, and then they instantly just start flopping and squirming. Like I said, that's one of the things about living out in the country. You're gonna have problems like that. Sometimes even in the city, but it's even worse out in the country. You gotta stay on that shit. Yes. Mainly granddaddy long-legged spiders. I don't mind them because, you know, they say it's the most poisonous spider in the world. No, they're not. It's nature's pesticide. Spiders are. Like, I'm not really worried about them. Like, I just kind of like, there's some, like, there's one like in the corner there, I think over there, and then over there. I just kind of let them chill, because anytime there's mosquitoes in my room, I take care of them. And they're not harmful. If I see a fucking brown recluse or a black widow, I'll kill it. But like a granddaddy longleg, harmless. Harmless. That's what I'm saying. So it's like dead. I'm killing it if it's a wolf spider. That's venomous. that's a spider that can hurt you. Same with the black widow, a brown recluse. If I see anything like that, I'm squishing it. But like I said, a granddaddy longleg, harmless. Not really. There's still some dirt here or there. I'm just trying to get it. No, there's still dirt. I've gotten the majority of it, but I didn't get all of it. There's just a bunch of little patches here or there that I still gotta hit. Nope, you can't jump. Oh yeah, another thing too that I help keep down on like mice or roaches or anything like that. If you have any dog food or any kind of like animal food, just put it in a tote. Seal it off. Because if you don't have any food source for them, they're not gonna stick around. If they can't get to anything, they're not gonna stick around. That's another thing we've been doing, and that's also been helping with both of those issues. And then also every morning, as soon as I walk in there, and if I see even a few of them, blast them with that stem, and then they just die almost instantly. It works. It's worth the money. You learn a thing or two whenever you live out in the country. Oh, another thing too, that benefit to having those spiders around. The fact that there's some cobwebs in those corners. I learned this when I was a kid. If you ever accidentally cut yourself with a razor blade, you can take the cobwebs and use it as a bandage. I'm just saying, if you're ever in a pinch, you can. The only reason I keep them around is because they also take care of, you know, mosquitoes, or if there's ever a roach or something crawling on the wall, they get caught in the web, they eat those. So, and they're harmless to me, so I don't care. But if it's a danger to me, it's gone. Hmm? That means it could mean a couple of things, but usually it just means that they need you. Either that, or like they need to talk to you about something, or they need your help with something, or they just need you to be around for whatever reason. Could just be emotional support, like they just want to be around you. But I've never met a guy that had my name that wasn't like a genuine person. I'm not kidding. I don't think I've ever met one dude who was named Joe or Joseph that was a complete and utter fucktard. But one thing about just about every Joe I've met though, they're good as long as you're good to them. But you hurt them, one or two things are gonna happen. They're gonna distance themselves from you, or they're gonna get revenge. I've been on both ends of that spectrum. I've been the one that walks away and the one who goes and seeks revenge. It just depends on what it is. It depends on what it is and if I really give a shit about whatever it is or not. Like, I have to care for something about it. So, like, most of the time I just leave shit alone. But it depends on what kind of, you know, betrayal or whatever it is, or who it was from, and the stipulations behind it. But even then, it's like, every time I do something, it's calculated. So you best believe, whenever I go for whatever I'm going for, I've already calculated everything that could go wrong, and I've already put a backup plan in place for it. So whenever I come at you, and I drop the hammer, you're done. Because I've took the time to think everything out. I'm smart when it comes to doing stuff. Like, I don't, for one, you gotta be smart about the battles and stuff that you pick. Like, don't fight a battle that is a losing battle. Like, some people might say, oh, it's being a coward. No, it's not. It's being smart. Look at some of the smartest generals in the world. Even look at, like, you know, Sun Tzu, who made the art of war. He said all warfare is based on deception. And then he who knows when to fight and when not to fight shall be victorious. You have to know when's the appropriate time for that, when you should or shouldn't do it, and that's how you win. You have to know when it's appropriate. Like, you gotta be smart. Also, all warfare is based on deception. So, like, appear weak when strong and strong when weak. That's another thing I learned from the art of war. Like I said, anytime I do anything, if I was ever going for revenge, everything I do is calculated. I'm smart. There's one time where I did something and I had it set up so well that I could have led somebody into a trap and they would have never saw it coming. I didn't, because that wasn't my intention. But I always had that in place in case. Nope, I had already succeeded on my goal, which was finding out some information about some other shit. Everything has to be calculated. You can't just react on the first thing that you feel. Because you'll often put yourself in a situation that you can't get yourself out of. That's another thing I'll tell you. Just do not react on somebody hurt you, made you angry. A lot of times whenever you get angry, you don't really think straight, and you end up doing something really stupid that just makes you look like an idiot. Makes you look like the asshole. Sometimes the best revenge is no revenge. Sometimes the best thing to do is just continue to live your life, go on about your life, and just focus on you. Improve your life, do what you gotta do for you, and then you'll look back years down the line, you'll see them, they'll be in a worse spot than you, or you'll see them doing something that makes you realize that you was never the problem. So like, that's just where I stand on that. There's only been a few times in my life where I've ever went for revenge. But again, calculated, and I didn't kill nobody like that. I want to make sure I state that because I'm black, right? See, before I do something like that, it has to be like a life or death situation. Like, my life has to be in danger before I even consider that. The only thing that might go through my mind if somebody makes me angry is punching them in the face. That's the first thing that comes to my mind. Not stabbing them with an ice pick or taking their life. Sometimes you can get revenge without even trying to get revenge. For example, you know that story I told you about my ex or whatever, or one of my exes. Anyways, I keep saying my ex. I've had a few exes. And then what happened? I didn't even try to go for any revenge, and I ended up getting even without even trying. Sometimes fate has a way of working itself out. You just gotta swallow your pride and keep moving. Sometimes that's the best thing to do. It's tempting to go for revenge. It's tempting to want to get even. Those are normal feelings. I don't care who tries to say that it's not. It is. It is normal after somebody betrays you to want to get revenge. It's normal. Alright? It's normal to feel that way. Especially after something first happens or whatever, and then you start thinking in the back of your mind like it's not fair to me because I did this, that, whatever, right? And this person's going on and doing this, and I got no consequences, and if that angers, that'll definitely anger you. However, karma catches everybody eventually, some way, shape, or form. Karma will catch everybody eventually. I've had to deal with karma with some of the stupid shit I've done in the past. But the way I look at it is in life, when it comes to karma, you want to make sure you're doing more good than bad. And you want to make sure that some of the bad stuff that you're doing is not really, really bad. And also, your intentions behind what it is you're doing. See, anytime I've ever tried to get even with someone, it's never been, I just want to get even. I want you to understand what it feels like to have said thing happen to you, so maybe you'll think twice about doing it to somebody else. That's what it's all about. I want to teach you the lesson. Whenever I go for revenge, that's when my mind's at. Sure, I'm angry, but that's the... I've never, fully done anything in my life with the intention of just getting even. It's always been to teach somebody a lesson. Now, whether they understand it or whether they learn from it or whatever, I can't control that. It's simple. If you ask me, if These people could have always come and asked me, you know, why did you do this? Why do you yada yada? Why? I would happily answer the question. Happily. Without second thought. I would tell them. And intricate why I did what I did, why I made the choices I made, why I reacted the way I did. They say it happily. Because I feel like sometimes people don't really know what it's like to have certain things happen to them. And when it happens to them, they're like, oh my god, this, that, and the other, then they're all hurt, and then it's like, that's what you just did to this particular person, that's what you just did to me. It doesn't feel too good when it happens to you, does it? But the only time I've ever done that is when I was put in a situation where I knew that I could. Or I was still, you know, in contact with whoever in some way, shape, or form, and I still had a way to do it. But if I don't talk to nobody anymore, or whatever, I done distance myself from someone, I'm not, you ain't gotta worry about me trying to get even, because I've chose peace over disrespect. Most of the time I choose to be peaceful. Not because I'm afraid, but because I know what comes along with it. It's a whole bunch of fucking drama and like, I just don't like drama. Like I said, there's only been a couple times in my life that I've ever done that. Tried to get even with somebody. And I've succeeded just about every time. Actually, every time I've succeeded. However, I don't go in with the mindset of, I just want to do it just because I can. I just want this person
Oh!
feel
I fell off.
LOL. Like, it's never been nothing like that.
Oh, hi.
Hey. So, I'm telling you this because me and you have obviously, you know, talked about whatever situation. By the way, I did turn party chat on.
Oh, party chat's on?
Yeah, I just did. And it didn't mean
Oh no, did you just turn it on?
yes.
Okay, so they didn't hear anything I said before, right?
No.
Alright, good. I'm not crazy, I promise.
She says a lot of crazy shit, but I had it muted because I was still listening to music. And besides, I already covered one of the crazy things she said, so. But
Gosh
just,
damn it, let me back up here.
just keep that in mind whenever you go to do, or whatever, if you go to get even with somebody, just make sure you're not doing it for your own selfish reasons.
Oh! My bad, my bad, my bad.
Yeah,
Come on.
that's the best advice I can give you. Just make sure that you're not doing nothing like that for your own selfish reasons.
Don't fall. Come on. Yeah.
And as for that particular situation, which I know that's what you were referencing, I'm not gonna go into detail on the shit. Sounds like I'm already got it. Judging by what you told me.
Karma?
when you live life and you don't have any illness with those people when they do wrong to you, like that shit catches up to you eventually. Like I said, some people don't believe in karma, some people don't believe in God, there's some yada yada yada, which is fine. I believe in God and I believe in karma. I believe that the things that you do come back to you. And you need to be very careful about the things you do. I've made the mistake at Brooklyn. I've made the mistake in my life once before, giving anything away. My fucking grade and shit like that. Because I wanted to get even with people, and I look back at it now and that was stupid. I let somebody else have power over me.
Why?
You don't understand. But basically, when somebody does something and you react and do something bad, you have let somebody else get into your head and pretty much control you. You've allowed someone to make a decision for you. And you chose, like, yeah. That's the way I look at it. And you also, when you do that, you allow your emotions to overpower logic. And whenever your emotions overpower your thinking, you don't make good decisions. You make bad decisions. So the best thing to do is when you go to deal with anything, make sure you calm down first. Do not act out in a fit of rage. I've seen where that leads. It doesn't lead to nowhere good. You want to make whatever situation is better. In the end, you got to live with that. You might feel good at the moment, but that feeling don't last. You got to live with the fact that you allowed yourself to stoop low. My situation is a little bit different because I was put in a place where I think if I didn't, I probably would have still continued to have the same issues. But a lot of situations in life, you can avoid doing that. Like your situation, it's easy to avoid that. The first thing is you need to accept the situation for what it is. Not what you think it is or what you thought it could be, what it is.
I hate this situation.
I know you will. I don't like it either. When I first heard about it, I was angry. But you told me to not say anything or do anything because it would make the situation worse. So now I'm telling you the same thing. You gotta practice what you preach. Otherwise you're a hypocrite. You know better than them. As tempting as it was, I didn't give in. I almost. Because like I said, I've been in situations where I've had people make me look stupid. When you make somebody around you look stupid, especially something like Elgato. It's just, it hits me different. But, like I said, best thing to do is just leave it alone. The only thing you're gonna do is if you re-engage with that situation, whether it's trying to get even, this, that, yada, 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 whatever. You're gonna bring it back up again, then you're gonna have to deal with them again, this, that, yada, 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 create a whole bunch of fucking drama, and it's just not worth it. It's not,
What I want to do, I can't do.
obviously. But I understand that feeling of wanting to hurt someone because they hurt you. I know what that feels like. And again, when you get even, it feels good for the moment. For a moment, it feels good. You feel powerful. But then your conscience kicks in. At least for me, it did. And I know you well enough to know that you're not heartless. You have a conscience. And I know the same thing would happen to you at some point.
Kinda miss him though.
Again, that's normal. When I went through that situation or whatever, for the longest time, even after I parted ways, I missed my ex, but I stayed away from him because, for one, after all that shit happened to me, like, I was emotionally unstable, and I didn't want to try to get back into that situation again while I was still trying to fight with myself to try to get whatever the fuck was going on inside under control. But also, change takes time. A person is not going to change within a week. They're not going to change within a month. Change takes years. Like, you think that at the point in my life, whenever I just went off and snapped and started being an asshole at one point in time in my life, that I just become that way? All of a sudden? No. Things happened that made me that way for the longest time. And I didn't feel anything at the time because I was blinded by rage. But whenever all that settled down, the anger was gone. I had to look myself in the face and come to grips with the fact that I did some pretty fucked up stuff. Like, after I got hurt, the one thing I'm gonna tell you not to do is don't do what I did and become that way towards other people, especially people that did nothing to you. Because, you know, I'm sure you've heard the saying before that hurt people hurt people. Well, it's a very true statement. The last thing you want to do is do that. Because then you look back, again, this is another thing that gets you. You look back and you realize this person never did anything wrong, and I was an asshole. Like, they didn't do anything wrong. Like, I'm talking about when it comes to, like, dating and relationships. They didn't do anything for me to treat them like they were my ex. Or my exes. Like, they didn't do anything to warrant that. I just started treating them that way because I assumed it. Because it happened several times. and all the other things that happened. I snapped. And that's another thing too. That's why I spend so much time alone, why I don't have very many friends, why I don't really talk to hardly anybody, why I don't really go out. Because I do not want to put myself in a situation where I'm around someone or around people or in an environment that just is trying to push me until I snap. That is not a very healthy environment to be in. It's not. If you're trying to get over something, the last thing you want to do is put yourself in an environment and around people that feed those negative thoughts and behaviors. I gotta put my jacket on. I'm cold.
Cold?
Yeah, for the first time in forever. I rarely get cold.
First time in forever.
But like, you remember when
Still love Frozen.
when I was making music and I made that song called "Sorry for Your Pain."
Yeah.
And I was basically talking about the women I hurt after I had been hurt. And it kind of warped my perception a little bit. Like, I allowed it to warp the way that I looked at women. And because of that, I treated them all like they were the same. Like, and that's another bad thing to do, is to look at all the same just because this one person did something. Not everyone out there's like that. Good people are still there. They're still out there. They're just a dime in the dozen. It's not easy to find good people in this world. I mean, they're there, but like I said, they're a dime in the dozen. And also, you're young. He's young. Alright? You're gonna do stupid shit. Sometimes you're gonna do fucked up shit when you're younger, especially in your teenage years. Teenagers in general are just assholes.
Real.
I know because I used to be one. And also, like I said, you're still a teenager. You still got time to figure that shit out. Alright, but just don't let that, for one, don't let that consume you and warp, your perception of people to the point where you think that all people are the same. What you should do is, here's what I do with people. Here's how I've learned to kind of avoid a lot of that. I give people the benefit of the doubt until they give me a reason not to, for one. And two, I don't allow myself to get fully attached to another person. I don't. Like, if someone, like, I get attached to people, but like not to the point to where if they leave, all of a sudden it's gonna hurt. You gotta protect yourself. You gotta protect your energy, your own happiness. You are responsible for your own happiness, your own well-being. Nobody else is. So, unfortunately, in this world, a lot of shit's kind of twisted, and a lot of people's minds are twisted, and some people, like, aren't really taught how to deal with certain things or whatnot either, especially when you're that young and you think you know everything, but you don't know shit. Like, man, I remember when I was at that age, I thought I knew all I needed to know. Now that I'm older, I realize how stupid I was. How much I didn't know. But life is one big game, alright? You gotta play your cards right. And like I said, I'm not saying you can't love somebody, have feelings for them, this, that, yada yada yada, but don't ever allow yourself to get fully attached to another person. Ever.
What did you just do?
I fell down.
Bruh, that's funny.
Or another thing I will say too, emotionally dependent. That's probably the best advice I can give. And I'm giving it to you because, well, I know Dad's not gonna.
No.
That's what I'm saying. Like, our relationship is so ass backwards. Like, Dad is supposed to be the example of the man that you want, and I'm supposed to be the example of the fucking bad boy you don't want to be around.
Right.
And it's flipped. It's like you're my sister and my daughter at the same time.
Right.
It's crazy. But I feel like as your big brother, if I have some advice that could help you from and save you from going through something I went through, then I should give you that advice. Because if not, I'm part of the problem. Now, whether you take the advice or not, it's up to you. But I will say this. I was right before, and I'm pretty fucking sure I'm right now.
I got attached to it.
That's what I'm saying. You gotta get to a point where you stop pointing. That's another thing. Stop pointing the finger at them, and you have to look at you. I know that's always harder to do than it is to blame somebody else for what happened. But you have to look at the things that you've done wrong in this situation and adjust accordingly. Because at the end of the day, you're right. What they did was fucked up. But what choices did you make that led up to this happening? Which I've already pointed those out to you. Because, like I said, I've been in a situation like this before. I know what it's like. I know how to deal with it too. Because I've been there. But I had to go through that. I had to go through that shit alone. So it was a lot harder for me. Alright. But the good news is you have someone like me in your life who's already fucking went through that shit and can help you fast track getting through it without having to deal with all the bullshit that comes along with it.
Yeah. I'm grateful for you.
Appreciate it.
Siblings aren't supposed to get along, but me and you get along very well.
Yeah. I'm very happy about that.
Yeah.
You know, for the longest time, I used to worry if I would ever be a good parent or not, but judging by how I've been able to help you, I think I'll do just fine.
You'd be an amazing dad. I almost called you dad. I almost said it. You would be amazing. You would be an amazing dad,
Which proves my point of what I said earlier. The whole relationship is flipped.
For real.
But see, I just gotta make sure that the other person I choose to have children with has at least some level of sense. At least on par with me, to some degree.
Right.
Because I'm not gonna impregnate some random bimbo. I'm not doing it. I'd rather beat my meat in the sock. I'm not kidding when I say that. I'd rather do that. Just cause dealt with women like that before, and they ain't no good. They only good for one thing, and some of them are not even really that good at that. Now, which is saying something. It's like you have no personality, no nothing. You want to do this, that, and yada yada yada, sleep around, but you
Look at everything, man.
exactly suck it, sucking. Like, bruh, how you gonna be a whore and you bad at being a whore? I met a few women like that before. That's so crazy to me. You know, honestly, when it comes to women like that, I can respect a woman who's like honest about it a lot more than I can respect someone who's not honest about it.
Oh, I'm good at it.
Or
Gives it to you and then doesn't. Not good.
man, like here's the thing. I can respect someone like if they're a hoe and you know they're out there. I would rather them just be honest with me.
Right.
Like, cause I can respect an honest hoe. It's the sneaky ones I don't like.
An honest hoe is crazy.
Well, it's like if you out there like that and you honest about it, you own that shit. Like, and that's you know that's who you are and that's the way you are and that's what you do. And you know, you're straightforward with somebody about what it is that you want. This, that, and yada yada yada. Even if I'm like, that's not what I'm looking for, I can respect that. Because being upfront and honest with me right away is one of those things that's like, okay, so you already told me this is what you want to do. I can either say yes or no in this situation. I can accept or I can decline. And we can either go forward or I can just stop talking to you and we can not waste each other's time. I've only met one woman like that. That was a bit of a whore, but she was honest about it. Like, I ain't the girl that you bring home to mom. I'm the girl that you call at midnight when you want to have some. But she was honest. And honesty, I respect honesty more than I do anything. I may not agree with what you're doing, but I respect the honesty.
Honesty is key, man.
Exactly. Just be real. You don't gotta try to sugarcoat it and pretend, you know, that it's not what it is, because it is. That's what it is. But like at the same time, like I ain't. Like, think about it. If you was dealing with a guy, right, and he came up to you and was straightforward with you and was like, listen, I ain't got any intentions of trying to marry you or this, that. I just want to get in your pants or whatever, essentially. Or I just want to have sex with you. You're most likely going to say no, I know you. But if you dealt with that versus a guy getting with you, pretending to be in a relationship with you, then getting it and then leaving, which one would you rather deal with?
The first one.
Exactly. Me too. Because then you can, you know, decide if that's something you want to do or not. Right then and there.
I wouldn't do the first one anyway, because, like, one night stands.
Yeah, I know.
But if I was in that situation and like that,
yeah, I'd rather
that.
someone, like I said, just be honest with me instead of just playing with my emotions and lying to me. Like, if you want to be a hoe,
Or, like, don't lie to me.
if you want to be a hoe, be a hoe. It's fine. I personally don't agree with it. I don't think it's a good way to live.
Did you just jump off?
I jumped down here so I can get this dirt. But
Sure, it's dirt, not shit.
But honesty, like I said, honesty to me is the best policy. Even if the truth is kind of fucked up and not exactly what I want to hear. If you're up for it and honest with me right away,
that saves us both a lot of time. Like, you remember that one girl I told you about who, like, I first started talking to her? I guess you can kind of tell I was into her. She told me that she was straight the fuck on.
Yeah.
I respect the honesty. Alright? But if you wasn't doing that, maybe it would have been something to it. But that's the way you want to live your life. That's cool. Go ahead. But that's not the kind of woman I'm looking for. Alright? That's all I'm saying. It's a preference. I like women that have some respect for themselves, and me, like, that's, I was always taught growing up that that is not honorable or a respectable act. And before anyone starts going crazy, women taught me this, by the way. I was raised by women, so all of you crazies on the internet that's gonna say, ooh, sexism, this, that, and the other, women taught me this. Alright, so you want to say anything, you go take it up with them. One of them's dead.
I was raised by a man, kind of. Well, I was raised by my mom, then my dad.
Yeah. But like, the women that I was raised around had class. Like, they kept themselves covered up. They didn't walk around doing that. They didn't go out and whore around. That's why that's the kind of woman I look for, because that's the example that has been set for me. As for the example of, the man I'm supposed to be, I had to figure that shit out on my own. But I did.
I don't like girls who wear crop tops.
You know what really kind of sucks about that situation too? Like, she was so sweet too. That was a bummer. I'm like, maybe we might be compatible. It seemed like we got a lot in common. She's like, oh, by the way, I do this part-time. And I'm like,
What's her zodiac sign?
Gemini.
Us Geminis are two-faced.
That makes sense. It's
Not saying
like,
I am, but...
what it means is not really two-faced. It means you have two sides. Like, you have, like, on the surface...
They can be good at faking.
Like, on the surface, you guys are good people. But, on the other hand, you guys got some kind of demon.
I could be a bitch if I want to be one, but...
Yeah.
I mean, you've seen my bad side.
Yes, I have. Mine. I'm usually low to certain times, but when I do get mad, I'm mad. It usually takes a lot to get me there, but when I'm there, I'm there. That's why I try to keep myself from getting mad. But I know, like, for real, she was actually very nice. She seemed to like video games and stuff like that. She checked off a lot of boxes, just like you out here stripping. I'm sorry, but like, I'm thinking in perspective of, it's not really an issue that you're doing, it's the consequences of you doing whatever that is a problem. For example, what if we out in public, right? Okay, because this is kind of a small city area, like, where it wouldn't take much for word to get around or whatever, and then what if we out in public, we walk, some dude walks up to us, smacks on her butt, calls her by whatever her freaking name is on stage or whatever, and says, nice performance last night, or this, that, and then she looks at me to defend me.
You know?
No.
I
I ain't defending shit, bitch. It's your fault.
like, how can I, like, you want me to get mad? Like, you want me to fight this dude? Like, when you putting yourself out there, like, you're gonna attract that kind of attention. And for me, like, I'm just gonna avoid the whole situation right off the rip because I don't want to deal with that shit at all. I don't want to deal with that shit at all. Like I said, it ain't the issue you doing it, it's just the consequences I don't want to deal with. Because now, then it becomes a problem for me too.
Right.
Mm.
Why is he? Wait, is there 4 things stacked on top of each other?
Hmm?
Four of those things you're on, stacked on top.
Yeah, I guess. It's it's a scaffold. It's used
That's
it,
great.
it's used in construction. How do you think they get up on the side of those fucking buildings and build all that shit and carry all that shit
What
up?
if what if one of them falls and then they fall to their death?
Well, then they just a dead motherfucker.
Like that one video we saw on Instagram.
Oh my god,
He
that
fell.
guy. That was not a scaffolding, that looked like some kind of construction part. For something, I don't really know what it was for. And he was hanging on to it for dear life, and well, couldn't hang on no more, and then splat on the concrete.
I was expecting more blood though.
Yeah, I kind of was too, but I'm not surprised that he didn't do it. Yeah, needless to say, I kind of, yeah, I pulled away from that situation. Like, and it didn't take long for that to happen. Literally, I guess she had, once I wasn't trying to make it obvious, I guess she had caught me, like, like, looking in her direction. Like, I didn't fucking gawk or stare, but I was checking out her, features. Like, I just kind of looked like, yes, I was looking at her curves. I'm not gonna lie, I was. And then I guess she turned around, or one of her friends pointed out, and I kind of just looked away and next thing you know, I go to McDonald's, and she walks up and starts chatting with me, and then we start chatting for a moment, and then she says that, I'm like, ugh.
Immediate ick.
She's
I didn't
like,
even know this whole roof was freaking. I didn't know it needed to be done.
oh, it's gonna be
I
a
didn't
pain
know
in
it
the
needed to be
ass for
done,
me to get
bro.
up here too. Oh my god. Why am I the one sucking at parkour?
Why am I the one being good at it?
I don't know, what the fuck am I doing wrong? Oh, I got it. Fuck you, garden gnome.
You knocked it.
Fuck
You knocked
him.
the garden up. Is this mold?
Probably.
I didn't even realize we had up here to do.
I was
I was not.
yeah. Don't feel bad for that garden gnome. Fuck that gnome.
I saw some nuns the other day walking. Is this men nuns?
I don't really know. I'm not really that deep into religion like some people are. To really know if a man can even be a nun. those the only ones I ever seen that were not? So, could be.
I want to get a motorcycle.
Motorcycles are actually a lot of fun.
I've never been on one.
I've gotten a chance to actually drive a dirt bike.
I've rode a four-wheeler, but never a dirt bike.
It was fun. Dirt bikes are by far the most sketchy. They're fun, but if you ain't careful.
I want one for Christmas. Did you already do this?
Yeah. Yeah, I did.
Alright, we're 99% done.
Alright, I'll figure out what the hell is, barge board? What the fuck is a barge board? Oh, what is this? Oh.
Oh. The way you fell, Bubba.
Wee. God dog it, man. Stop. Brooklyn! Asshole.
Oh, that's funny. I get you.
Oh, bitch ass dude.
Sorry, I had to.
You let the intrusive thoughts
Yeah. That was funny. I see you calculating. Trying to get back up here, aren't you?
No, I'm trying to figure out what needs to be cleaned on this fucking board right here so we can get paid. Use down this way. Input and show dirt. Ah! Hold up. I'm gonna try not to hit you.
I miss JROTC.
That's your stick drift.
I know, I see my stick drift.
Alright, there's that thing.
Oh, I caught it. I caught it.
Okay.
There's something down here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, right there. Hopefully Dad would get me a new controller. On the first.
Alright, hold on, what else? I saw something else over here a second ago. Okay, this thing. And there's also some dirt right here. Hold up, I wanna get the fucking, hold on. Turbo nozzle. For this. Should have one, right?
What?
Turbo nozzle. The Prime Vista Pro turbo nozzle. I need that.
It's 311.
There we go. There it is. Alright, where the fuck? Where the fuck is it? There it is.
Bro, the inside of my lip hurts. squirting the freaking tree.
Squirting the tree.
Yes. Yes, indeed, Bubba.
Bushes instead of hardwood.
Now it's on you.
Can you
It's just
stop
water.
shoving that fucking thing up my ass? That would be nice.
Why?
Oh, my thing's going in my butt. Mine's not old. Please quit. Make yourself
No.
useful. Go find something that needs to be done.
I've looked everywhere.
You don't know how to use the start button or scroll through the job list?
Oh.
You see where it says like status on, you click it and highlight
Where's
it.
Eve's? Window trim. Window frame.
Yeah,
What the freak are Eve's, bruh?
just click it.
Oh.
And then look around
Ow.
for something that's highlighted, or it'll flash. It'll flash white.
Oh, this poor garden gnome. Ew, he's ugly. Look at his ugly ass. What the frick are Eves? Oh, wait. This is right there. What is?
Yeah, that was one of the
Bridgeport.
things that needed done.
Bridgeport.
Did good.
I did get it.
But the eaves, hold on. Yeah, there's another Bridgeport right here. And obviously this thing. There we go. Thank
Oh! They're flashing. I got it.
you. Yep. You did it, Justin. Yeah, the eaves. I think it's.
I gotta get my ass back up there, really.
Oh, yeah, there's a. I thought I got that.
There's some dirt right here, Bubba. Damn, your aim sucks. It's over here, not there.
But I'm trying to parkour, but it's not working. Damn it. Oh, it's probably because I got this long fucking nozzle on here and it's fucking cucking me. Yep, that's what it was.
Hey, you get a long thing in your hand.
Oh, yeah, I see some dirt on that right there too. Hold on. Gotta get up. Get me up here.
Get up here, the freaking ladder, bitch.
I'm committed, bro. I might fail this 100 times, but I'm getting up this fucking thing. This got dirt on it still. I'll go ahead and get this one straight on here. Maybe that was the universe's way of saying, hey, you missed something. Alright, hold on. It's gonna be finding a bunch of there's some dirt on this bottom right here. Ledge. Oh, I see. Up there. We got almost all of this down, but there's gonna be a bunch of little...
There's literally no dirt on these bitch ass, whatever these are.
Oh my god, get me up. You know, this is good enough. Oh, it's not. I'm going up the fucking scaffolding. I've had enough. You want to deny me access? Well, guess what? You and it still fucking cucked me.
Ah.
Now I gotta go all the way to the top of this fucking scaffold.
Haha.
Is there any dirt on any of this shit up here? I'm pretty sure there's not, but I'm gonna look anyway. Oh. Hold on. Actually, long extension. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere.
Oh. Where must the dirt be on a stupid window frame? I literally see it. No dirt. Barge boards?
This is one of them right here. Spraying it. Trying to see.
Where? Oh.
I think it might be on the back side. Yeet! Yeah, it is. I thought I got all this earlier, but it's
We should play a scary game.
not.
What?
No.
Like,
No, there's such a thing.
what?
There's no such a thing.
I want to play a scary game.
Well, that's fine.
No.
Yeah.
I want to play one with you.
No.
Why not?
As I said, no.
Don't run from me.
Fast as fuck. Just like that, I have vanished into the darkness.
Sure, buddy. Have you watched Bride of Chucky?
Yes, Bruce. So which one of these fucking? Oh, it's this one right
Do
here.
you like it?
Yeah, it's alright. Apparently there's something.
Who
on
in
this-
the friend groups reminds you of Chucky?
I don't know if there's anyone in the friend group that reminds me of Chucky. But if I had to pick one, it would definitely be you.
Me?
You definitely have some Chucky energy sometimes.
Why?
Don't sit here and pretend, bro. Do you?
I don't do nothing.
I know you don't, but some of the stuff you say sometimes.
I'm innocent.
Well, yeah,
Innocent until proven guilty.
you're innocent. But we all know what kind of crazy shit you can say.
Nuh-uh.
You-
No.
You know what you be saying. Don't
No.
sit here and try to pretend.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Not me, Bubba.
Don't act all innocent.
I am so.
You literally said earlier that you wanted to know what a human and a fire smell like.
Nuh-uh.
Yes, you did. Or you was
When?
curious. Or you was curious. One of the two.
I did not.
Maybe, like, maybe that was just like an intrusive thought. Like you just said it just like.
No, it's true.
Yeah. See, told me.
No, you did not.
Yeah, crazy girl.
What part of this wall is not freaking done, bro? Oh.
Oh man.
Why are you laughing?
Because it's funny to me.
No, it's not.
Oh yeah, it's not funny when you're the one suffering. is it?
Ah! Fell on my ass.
Oh, I see some of the good that's on that. Oh, there's also something on this shit right here. Hold
How do we miss this bad, bro? Where's
listen.
where's the volcano?
on. Shit happens. I don't know where
I
it
wanna
is.
eat a volcano.
What the fuck, man? You see what I'm talking about, guys? I told you I should be off the chain sometimes.
I'm not off the chain.
Bullshit. You gonna call that normal, talking about eating a volcano? That is
I'm just a little crazy.
That is insane. Eat a volcano. Man.
There's one more wall that needs to be claimed.
Oh no, there's
Oh, it's
yeah,
this one.
yeah, wall and then window frames. I'll start looking for window frames. Looks like it's this one.
Let me
Dude, the
up
thing
here,
is
bitch.
like you're gonna miss little bitty shit here or there. No matter what you do in this game, you're gonna miss stuff. Alright, so I just need one more window.
Oh, it's all spotty. I did it! What the
Yeah.
freaker?
Figureheads?
Figureheads.
I don't know, but you can press that thing and select it and it'll tell you.
I don't like figureheads.
I don't fucking know. Oh, it's probably those little head things. I guess. If I had to guess what a figurehead is, hold on. Yep. Those little fucking dragon, fucking horse looking things. Where is the dirt on this? Okay. Alright, see what it is on there. That's alright. I figured it out for you.
Come on, let me up here, bitch. Ah! I almost made it. I almost made it. I almost made it.
What the fuck? Where is the dirt? How are you saying this window frame's not?
Right
Hold on.
in your eyes, Bubby.
I see it's right here. It's on the bottom. Alright, so what is a buttress? It's there's part of this house that's called a buttress.
What the hell is that name?
I don't know why they call it that. But
I can't reach.
they put it on the- Hold up,
Don't
where
laugh
is
at
this?
me.
Oh, okay, I see. It'll be right here. Come on, man. I need to take this fucking long extension off. There we go. Alright, done.
And the dirt.
Yeah, I'll find some dirt on this one. There we go. That's. We have a few more of those that need to be cleaned. You got one more figurehead,
Ow.
and then we have some more buttresses that need done. I'm working on those.
Oh, I see the figurehead.
Yep. Thing is, like I said about this game, no matter what you do,
I did it.
you're gonna miss shit. Okay, we got two more buttresses. It's these ones right here. It's on these. probably gonna be within these cracks somewhere, or like right down here on the bottom. Yep. And then on the side right here, I'm gonna start blasting. Job
Yay!
complete.
Wait. We did it!
Oh wow, this
We
place
did
is
it!
beautiful. Look at it.
Not beautiful.
Look at the view. I mean, that is a nice building.
It's ugly.
No, it's not.
It's ugly.
Not really per se my particular taste, but I can appreciate craftsmanship. And that definitely took a lot of craftsmanship to build this building. Alright, now we get to watch the time lapse of all the work we did. That's crazy.
Damn, bro.
Yeah, 750.
That's it. I made 174, wife.
Good.
How much did you make?
750.
How? The
'Cause
hell?
we're on my career mode, that's why.
Jerk.
Don't get mad at me because you're the one getting pooped on, okay?
Shut up. I still gotta clean the back garden on my career mode.
Alright, well, you wanna switch to yours, or actually, hold on. Yeah, I think we could probably do that. I wouldn't make as much money, but I have, a long extension. I don't have the extra long extension, which I do need to get. I'm trying to think. Hold on. I tell you what. There's another job that we need to do. We don't have to finish it.
Okay.
I just need to get enough money to get the extra long extension in case I need it.
Extra long what?
Extension. It's 1200. I have 878. And this job is worth 700, so
I have $1,030.75.
I need to get $400. All right,
I heard you.
that's it. That's all I need is $400, and then once I get
I
that,
heard you.
I get the part and whatnot. We can get the fuck out of here, and we go to your career mode and start making you some money and getting you some progression.
On a wall. What the f?
Oh yeah. It's a washroom.
In a washer. Oh my god. This is. I'm only making 162 from this.
Well, here's the thing. We just need to be here long enough for me to get like $400. All right.
Oh, you're not finishing the job?
No, I'm just gonna do it enough so I can make some money, and at least enough money to get the last part I need for this, and then I'm gonna go help you. That's
Aww.
it. So
You're so sweet.
I've made enough money to get the equipment I want, and that's all I really wanted to do. I can do this on my own time. I just need to make enough money to. Oh my god, what the hell?
This is crazy.
There's so much dirt everywhere. There we go. Alright, so this whole fucking tunnel is... Alright.
Yep.
Alright. Actually, hold on. One thing I need to check right quick, too. I need to look at something else. So that's gonna be $1,200. How much is it if I was to get the soap nozzle for it? God damn, 900? Oof. Fuck that. I'll wait on that later. Alright, I'll be fine without it.
If I unlock this on my own, I'm gonna kill myself.
I won't do that. It's crazy.
I will, because this is torture.
The thing is, you don't want to do this alone. Oh, wait until this is nothing for some of the stuff I've done in this game.
I've I think Dad died.
Oh boy.
Because he came out of his room for like a few hours since Mom left.
Maybe he's just sleeping.
Maybe.
It is 30 something in the morning.
Yeah.
And if you're worried, you always know to check on you and make sure you died.
Bro, if he died and I had to call an ambulance, they probably think it was me that killed him.
No. He's an old man.
How would I live here alone? What?
That's what was going to be good.
I know.
No.
My lip hurts.
I don't think
Sorry.
he's dead. You said a couple hours since you left. You probably went way down.
He hasn't been feeling good lately, though.
Has he been to the doctor?
No.
Hard head.
What?
I said hard head. Stubborn ass mule.
Real.
Like, man, it's something. If you've been feeling off for a couple of days, man, go get looked at. Seriously.
It's been like a week.
And he ain't went to the doctor. This man's crazy.
No. He's just been staying at home, being a jerk as always.
If I feel like complete dog shit for any extended period of time, I'm going to the doctor. But that's because I have a fucking condition that, you know, I have to. I got seizures. I have to go get looked at if I start throwing off. I hate it. I don't like going to the doctor either, but I'd rather do that than fucking die over that. I can think of a better way to die.
Yeah. Ew, there's graffiti on the wall.
Dang kids, man.
I can't even draw barely, let alone freaking graffiti. I can draw if I put my heart into it.
The good news is some of the stuff, at least where I'm at right now, it's not like super thick. So it's mainly just like brine, so it's coming off pretty easily. There we go.
Oh. You already did the You're so mean.
What do you mean? You're gonna be
Look
grateful.
at my progress.
You're gonna be grateful whenever I start helping you.
This is why I need a PowerWash.
Yeah, I know. This is why I'm trying to get mine built up so I can help you get it.
And it's washer, not washer, Bubby.
Washer.
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 Lever.
It's washer,
Washer.
Joseph. Washer.
I'm gonna stand on it. That is the hill
Washer,
I'm
not
dying.
washer.
I'm gonna...
It's spelled W-A-S-H-E-R, not W-O-R-S-H-E-R.
Washer.
Washer.
I'm dying on that hill. I'm just letting
It's-
you know.
Washer.
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 Washer. Stop being difficult. It's washer.
Washer.
Joseph. Washer.
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 One thing you gotta understand is I am going to die on the hill.
It's washer. WASHER, not washer. WORSHER.
Since when did you become an English major?
I don't know, but it's washer.
Whatever.
Ask chat who agrees. Washer, washer.
I don't give a fuck what they say.
It's washer.
There's some people who say washer, some people who say worship. It's southern. It's
It's
southern.
spelled washer.
Doesn't fucking matter. Either way, you talk to someone like, you got a washer? They're gonna know what the fuck you're saying. Most
You
people
got a
don't.
washer?
In the South, if you say you got a washer, they know what the fuck that is.
Washer.
I'm telling you, you go down south and you say washer, motherfuckers are gonna know what you're saying.
I'm not gonna say washer. It's called washer.
Well, washer, washer, either way, they'll understand.
It sounds better as washer. Oh.
Whatever. I'm still gonna call it a washer.
It's called washer.
I don't give a fuck.
Yep.
Nice.
What?
You made some progress.
Who the f is Rob Green? Bro, added me on Snapchat. I don't know who you are, sir. Bum 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 bum.
Washer and sink.
Washer.
Wash.
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 Yeah, no matter how many times you correct me, I'm still gonna say it the same way. You're wasting your breath.
It is washer.
You're squirting on me.
It's washer. You got the whole riff to do.
No, listen, see, I'm smart. I do one section at a time. Like, don't try to give
Ho ho,
yourself...
smarty pants.
Don't try to give yourself a giant project to do at once. Really bit by bit.
It's gonna take a while to do. So
Yeah.
special to me. So special to me.
Yeah. What's up with this fucking sink? Let's see. What's the deal with this one? What's the deal? Hey, yo.
What?
Hold up. So this one's not 100%. What's the... Maybe not functioning.
What is... What?
I'm having some issues with this sink over here being weird. Clean, you fucking bitch.
Ha 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 karma for you saying washer instead of washer. How the stop? Jerk.
I just took some weight from you. Haha.
Ha 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 ha. Just one ha in there, bro. Oh no, he went into demon mode. Nuh-uh. You walk in it yourself.
There we go.
Josephina.
I got it. You know, that does not bother me.
Josie.
Doesn't bother me either.
Joseph.
Worship.
What? I didn't hear you.
I said worship.
No,
Yeah, see
it's
that?
washer.
That bothers you.
Washer. I'll call you Nolan.
I'm not gonna get offended by that because I know that I'm not as dumb as he is.
Why are you squatting like that?
Because this is kind of a compact area and I want to make sure I can... See, while you're sitting here fucking around, I've already gotten 2 areas filled out.
I'm trying to get mine done. I can't. It's slow.
You know what they say? Such and such.
No, good. What?
Completely took what I said and flipped it another way.
You know me, Bubba. You know me.
You took the words I said and you flipped it into something like that. You made
know me,
you
Bub.
made it perverted when it was not perverted.
You sure about that?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. I know how your brain works, sir.
I'm telling you right now, my mind was not in the gutter when I said that.
Sure about that?
Maybe you need to put your brain in the washer.
Washer. W-A-S-H-E-R. Joseph. Washer.
IDGAF. I don't give a fuck.
GMFU. IDGAFYB.
Don't give a fuck, you bitch.
You know what GMFU means?
Not really.
Got me fucked up.
Yeah,
You got me fucked up saying it's washer when it's washer. Washer.
Ah, see, gotcha.
Wait! I didn't mean to.
It's fine. Either way, I don't give a fuck.
I didn't mean to say that. Washer.
It's fine. You're literally making a big deal out of nothing.
Yes, because it's washer, not war.
Washer.
It's not horsher.
Washer.
It's not horsher.
Not even saying horseshoe, you stupid fuck. It's war, like war, and then sure.
Washer.
It's a redneck way of saying worship.
Washer.
Worship.
Washer.
I'm not standing on that. Like I said, I don't think how many times to correct me.
I will stand on it till my grave.
Exactly.
I will come to your house.
Never in my life did I ever think that the one thing that would trigger you would be somebody saying something the way that you would say it.
What do you think would trigger me besides that?
Worcestershire sauce.
What the frick is that? You mean wash your sister sauce?
First off, you shouldn't be washing your sister. Then a guy in Alabama who pops up and says it. It's like, says who?
Oh, that's crazy, man.
That is actually.
Whoever is incest is freaking crazy.
Yeah, that's definitely.
I mean, who the hell would do that, man?
The fuck is in this world, man?
I mean, we're not in Alabama, so like, freaking people need to chill out. I mean, whoever is in Alabama, I feel bad for them.
Hey, there's some people that are from Alabama that ain't on that type of thing.
Home sweet Alabama.
Dude, that's some.
Country does not fit me.
Yeah, that's more like southern rock.
I don't like rock or country music.
Yeah, I don't know what listen too much, but I like a little bit of rock.
I like sad songs.
Tom, how many?
Ew.
Nice and rock.
Ew. That's gross. Have a shot of yourself.
No, I didn't. Trust me, there's no squishy.
Ew. Stop.
I don't feel squishies in my jeans. We're good.
That's gross. Earlier, Dad said, whoever, who keeps moving the ottomans? I said, I don't know. He said, I almost tripped over one earlier and I started out laughing.
Roses are red. I ran out of gas. No one shoved a whole bag of jelly beans. Have you seen that video where it's like,
No.
you know that one clip of that woman saying, I put a whole bag of jelly beans up my ass? Have you seen that
No.
video? Oh my god. Anyway, someone made a meme out of it. It was like, roses are red, I ran out of gas. I put a whole bag of jelly beans up my ass.
What the hell? I don't even like jelly beans.
I know. Like, I'm not really much of a fan of them.
I did it. I did it. I think.
Oh, you did it. You want a cookie?
I did it. I did it. I did it. Yay. I did it.
I
did it.
You're actually not doing too bad in here with that power
I
washer.
did it.
Like, you're getting better with it. That's good. And also, this stuff here is not as thick and grimy as the other shit.
Ew, a urinal. Wait. A urinal.
Yeah.
Why did it look like that?
It's got some wee-wee juice in
Ew.
it.
Why you gotta be gross like that, bro?
Because your reactions are funny.
Yeah. Is there even a place for the women to pee?
Maybe, I don't fucking know.
Ew, there's a garden gnome in here. I hate garden gnomes. Look at this ugly ass bitch. Why does the toilet have a freaking face? The toilet has a face on it. It's watching people take a shit.
Not anymore.
Oh! Oh, you washed it off.
Yeah, I did.
Of course.
Ain't nobody doing
I'll
no
wash
spying
you
in the
off.
bathroom.
Wow, they look so pretty and sparkly. Meanwhile, my side over here looks like shit.
This shows the difference between the equipment.
Yeah. Plus, I also been messing.
Instead of doing your job, you've been fucking around.
With you.
Fucking hell. I've been over here working the entire time.
Just because we weren't engaging with each other doesn't mean I still wasn't messing with you. See? Let me freaking jump to get this stupid spot in the damn sink. Can't even get it with a freaking redhead. Oh wait. Stop! I don't need you to do my job. Wait, come back.
Still got some black.
Never mind. I figured out the way to get the freaking spots. Shut up.
It's not my fault. You act like you have pea brain sometimes.
I'm smarter than no one.
I've had an easier time teaching you how to play some video games than I have. Like, I get severe brain rot when I'm trying to open. I really do. I know he can't help it, you know, it's just who he is, but and then the fact that he gets all bent out and shaved, fuck with. Like, bro, we're your friends, man. Went out to bully in high school, we're your friends. But just give me a hard time. Like, I'm one of those people that if I don't like you, I don't fuck with you. Like, if we ain't cool, I don't joke around with you at all. So, you need to worry is when I stop being playful. Cracking jokes. That's good.
We should all be mean to him like one day, and like don't talk to him at all. If he joins the party, don't talk to him and ignore him to see how he reacts.
I'm down.
We gotta tell the others. I think that'd be fun. He'd get so upset probably.
Oh, he definitely would. He's got anger issues.
He'd probably be like Brooklyn, or say one of our names. Because when I was quiet, when on call the other day, like Brooklyn, I'm like, what?
No one can be a dito when they pinch and force.
Yeah.
Like just relax.
Clingy.
Clingy as fuck.
I mean, I'm fine with him being clingy, but sometimes it's a little too much, man.
Yeah. Not good.
I mean, I can't say anything bad because I'm a little clingy.
I am too, to some degree. I like my alone time.
Me too. I mean, when I'm with somebody, I want to cuddle or whatever. Not just sit together and talk. Like, cuddle and talk, man.
Yeah. I don't know. I think it's because I've been solo for so long, I'm used to it. See, that's the one thing too, like, being single for a long time is not really a good thing, because once you get used to how fucking peaceful it is, you don't really want to feel it.
Right. Oh, this graffiti is removable?
Yeah, you can always remove it, but you just gotta hit it with enough water.
I can't remove it. My freaking power washer is too weak. Stupid cheap ass power washer.
This one's not done. What's the deal? Oh, I see. There we go. This is starting to look normal again.
What?
I said this is starting to look normal again.
I'm going to the bathroom in here. It looks like a boob. Kind of.
What?
From this angle. That right there. From this angle, it looks like one.
A little bit, yeah.
I actually do have to pee in real life.
Alright. Go ahead.
I will be right back.
Alright.
Oh, if I don't break my ankle first.
Alright. This Prime Vista Pro is actually really good. Like, no soap or nothing. It's just ripping through all this shit. Pretty good. Man, these toilets are dirty. This whole place is dirty. That's weird. Where's the rest of this dirt? It's probably on the inside of the toilet bowl. Nope, it's good. Now we just... This shit don't take no time. So, people might ask, in PowerWash Simulator, is it worth getting the Prime Vista? Yes. Compared to the base one, this is what Brooklyn has gotten done. Right? This is not bad. Oh wait, I could probably have this whole fucking thing played out. I was only gonna stay here long enough to get the money, bitch. And I might go ahead and get it done. There we go.
Alright, on to the next. Alright guys, we're gonna end the stream right here. It's been fun, but the boy's getting tired, and I think it's about all I got left in me for this. I'm out of it, guys. But I'm a man of my word. I said I was gonna do farm sim, but I changed my mind. I'm sorry I didn't let you guys know beforehand. Again, I don't have any socials linked to this. So the only way you guys find out is when I go live, or if you're on YouTube and I post something in the community tab, which I barely do there. I just kind of go whenever I can and whenever I, got time and whatnot. And that's why I don't make plans. Because whenever you make plans and gets in the way, then you make sure you don't got nothing in the way, and then you just do what you need to do. The only thing that's consistent is Friday, Saturday, and Sunday is the days that I stream, usually once or twice a week. So the bare minimum one time, and then sometimes if I have enough time I'll stream for a second day of the week. But I don't know, if I got some time I'll probably be on later. I'm gonna be doing this again most likely. But I'll catch y'all later. Alright, y'all stay up, stay blessed, be positive, and kick misery in the throat of them out. Peace.